By the Sunwell.
Hello, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Monday. Well done, Mike, with 1,701st. Good morning, Doc. Welcome on in. Hope you're well today. Ali, thank you so much for the resub. 52 months. Jesus Christ. That's like a long time. Holy cow. And at tier 3 as well. My God. Thank you for the support. I hope you're well. Much of a lurk tonight. Had to drop in for the anniversary. Absolutely. Absolutely. Enjoy your lurk. I hope you have a wonderful night. Wonderful, warm Monday night, because it's freezing here. I am snug. These giant, comfortable, wearable blankets. Yay. Right, Mount Farm Monday. So I was having a look at my list of mounts. We're not getting on a level 70. I'm not running Dark Flame Cleft. Because that one has to drop from Mythic. I can't just like run it on a different difficulty. There's the Assembly the Deeps one, but that needs Resonance Crystals, which I don't have. And then there's the Night Fae Assault mount, the Wild Hunt Leg Splitter, which it's currently a Necrolord Assault in the Moor at the moment, so that's a nope. And so then we're on to Under It. So I reckon today we toss a crap load of tunes at Under It. But that's okay. We're up to 152 attempts for the Under It Crawl Carnus so far. We're already on the unlucky side of the count, but that's fine. Yeah, I think we'll just get cracking, hey? Sounds good to me. Let's go. How are you guys today? I hope you've had a reasonably chill day. Finally got my phone to connect properly now. It has audio as well as chat. Oh, exciting, Mike. Wonderful news. Absolutely brilliant. I'm knackered. I'm not... I don't think I'm well. That's okay, though. I've taken some painkillers, and I am snuggly and warm, and I have my water, so hopefully that's enough to get us through. It would be lovely if I could get an amount to drop. That'd make the day even better, hey? Although the next one on the list is Tormentus Torghast, and I'm pretty sure that one's busted. I think it's bugged. But if it's on the list and we actually gave it a go every week and we batch reported every week, Maybe to give him enough data to figure out what's going wrong. Hello, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Well done with first. Good job. Zoom. Whoosh. Right, we are on mythic difficulty. Let's go. Woohoo, indeed.
The blood trolls are scattered, but we must find the source of the rot and destroy it. Guard yourselves. Who knows what
Find the source of the rot and get them out. Ride the rot on out of here. First run of the day would be nice. How many attempts so far? 152. 152. But that's okay. We are sitting on unlucky. I've got, what, 65 tunes capable of running it? We'll just have to see how quickly we can get them through. I don't think I can get a full 65 tunes through in one stream, but I mean...
What
certainly
manner
try.
of creature is this? It must not be allowed to reach the surface. Destroy
If we
it
had
now.
under 6 minutes per run, like if we hit instance lockout, we might actually get there. But I don't think... I haven't been hitting instance lockout, mostly because I think we just kind of stop and chit-chat and things, which is fine. But look, we'll see. Maybe we can get there.
Virulent specimen
Predicting
detected.
164. I'd take it.
Priority 1.
Happily. Hey, Twid, welcome back. Hope you're well. I hope you can say the same, Twid. Unfortunately, I don't think I am well, but that's okay. We do what we can. Is it shareable between party members? No idea. No idea.
Contagion detected. Sanitize. Purge protocols engaged. Contagion detected. Sanitize.
The power of pure water.
Engaging final.
Back to the garrison.
Destroy
Oh, I don't give it Taz the best option. I don't think it's worth the time. It's such a quick run. I think the thing with Tazavesh, it is like, it's a really long dungeon to get through, so to try to run tunes through there, and then of course the doubling up thing and blah blah blah, all that kind of like the mechanics things and stuff like that. I don't think it's worth it on this one. Genuinely do not. I think it would be faster to just run 5 tunes through than it would be to try to set them up in a group. And because you can only do 1 run a week as well,
Hail.
because it's mythic, not worth.
Ancestors watch over you.
Not worth.
Greetings, sir and or ma'am. Not everything in the
Oops, wrong button. Onward. Sucks. Sorry to hear. Hope you feel better. Thank you, Twin. Me too. I don't know what's going on, but yeah, I'm not feeling great. That's for sure. It's the first boss, is it? No, it's the last boss, but you don't have to kill any of the other ones. You can just run straight through the whole dungeon. It's old enough that, yeah, nothing can really do much. Some disciplined bag management there. Yeah, I know, right? I'm feeling quite happy with it. All my tunes now, except Alliance Sphere, but she's flipping cards. So she's got a bag full of shit. But, yeah, everyone else has completely empty bags. It's definitely doable, even with 65 tunes. That is not a bag. It is an empty bag. Very shiny. Spent some time today cleaning out more from my bags. Nice. Feel good? Well, my warbank is fucked. I have so much warbound gear in there, and I managed to get through all the tunes. You know, from the Winds of Mysterious Fortune, they had those... the BOE bag that dropped 1 per tune. Yeah, so they're all now in the warbank. I need to go through and figure out who needs those bags most. And that's going to take a while, but I'll get there eventually. But yeah, so the warbank is full of bags and gear currently. Full of bags and gear. Still haven't really looked at my warbank. Fair. I just DE the woo items. Yeah, I mean, when I've got as many tunes as I do, keeping them with some level of gear once they're at 80 is really, really helpful. It just makes so many things easier, especially if I'm, for example, trying to throw all my tunes at Awakening Machine to try to get recipes to drop or something. The more gear they have, the easier that becomes. So having them... Where am I going? Wrong way. Having them have access to woo gear is great. Like, really good. But yeah, no, I have a lot of it. Especially after all of those Dastardly Duos runs yesterday. Jesus Christ. Every single one of those runs drops a warbound piece. So, yep. Yup. I've got a lot. Just a handful. Convinced I need to actually sit down and finalize my professional alts for the high value op reagents. I need to keep within empty literally everything else. Fair. But I need a spreadsheet. Spreadsheets will help for sure.
Hi there.
Definitely a good idea. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. All the Nightfall equip was kept and allocated to each 80, they're more geared than they would be. Yeah,
The blood
that's it,
souls
right?
are scattered, but we must find the source of the rot and destroy it. Guard yourselves. Who knows what lurks in these caves?
Get more of my tunes to 80 so they can actually just wear the gear. Because I do have a ton of tunes who need it, but they don't need it yet.
What manner of creature is this? It must not be allowed to reach the surface. Destroy it, now!
I'm also feeling overwhelmed again at all the things to do. Tried to do another Visions run today, but I still don't like them. That's fair. You don't have to. You can very easily just kind of set those aside and not. I did have a lot more fun doing them
Specimen detected.
in, like, when I was doing them with Jazz. And, like, we had a targeted goal. Like, this run we're going to do this, or this run we're going to do that. A lot more fun when I was attacking it with a target in mind. But not always possible. It's one.
Purge protocols engaged.
Let's do that with sharding everything for bag space. I really want one of the pets. All the pets can be bought from the auction house. If you want the pet without the drop rate and the having to run it and all that kind of stuff. They can all be traded, so they can all be got from the auction house.
Engaging final safeguard. Destroy virulent source.
The Titan bought us time, but Gahun will not stay.
I know a video you can watch. Hey Vapes, welcome on in. It's pretty easy to farm gears on main, I think champion from Visions. Yeah. You only get 6 pieces a week though if you can do a 5 mask run. 2 of them are hero, 2 of them are champion, 2 of them are veteran, I think. I could be wrong on those. I don't pay super duper attention to the gear level stuff. More so the collectibles. I think you're having a secret and trying to just do just what I need, much like we do Plunderstorm. Yeah.
Greetings.
Definitely sounds like an idea. Okay, so I've already used...
Farewell. Hail.
Cool.
Going.
Switch tunes. I don't know about too early. Need to watch the video again to find out where to get the masks from. Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty easy. Like, pretty simple to do, the masks. You just gotta know, like, where to go and what to do to get them, hey? I don't need up for that. I have the video bookmark for the bits I want. Amazing. So good. I'm glad I could help. It is, like, it's truly good to know it's at least somewhat helpful. Bum. It's literally game changing. Aw, thank you. That's really good to hear. We'll see how the next handful go. I've been trying to look at like 11.17 stuff, and there just really isn't. Like, I'm trying to get prepared for stuff that's coming to try to hit the ground running, but there's just not... There's not much that really needs a collecting guide. Greedy Emissary, sure, but not much of a guide. Like, there's... Yeah, we don't really have enough information for that yet. Everything else is just really little things. You don't really need a YouTube video to tell you to do lore walking. Like, you know. Yeah. I still think, wow. Hey, Share, welcome back. Hey, Blade, welcome back. Is housing coming in 11.17? God, no. No. Absolutely not. 11.17 is just the next patch we're getting. Coming out in, what, a week and a half? Yeah, a week and a half. How's your Monday? Yeah, it's going okay, Shale. I hope you're doing well. My general guide to the patch, as in this is what's coming. I'm trying to, there are so many channels who already do that, and who already get, like people know that that's where they need to go to get that info, so I'm not sure having another person added to that pot is valuable to the community or to me. So yeah, it's more, I feel like if I stick to actual actionable guides to collecting, at least people will know that that's exactly what they're going to get when they come to my channel, and so maybe they'll actually come to the channel, but I don't know.
These
We'll
feathered
see.
vipers are known for their aggressive infestations, but this is getting out of hand. Destroy their eggs to keep their population in
Hasn't been
check.
anything for a long time. Well, you say that, and we'll blink and it'll be here, but it's, yeah, certainly not in 11.17. Family reads patch notes. So much of the patch notes are like combat changes, which we don't really care about. I mean, if you have my collects patch notes. Hey, Nia, welcome back. When she sick kids driving that shit crazy. I'm sorry to hear that, Shale.
The blood trolls are scattered, but we must find the source of the rot and destroy it. Guard yourselves. Who knows what lurks in these caves?
I think Greedy Emissary will be the next new thing. That's kind of important. But that means that I can spend a little bit of time going backwards rather than looking forwards. There's 18 years worth of, well, I've been playing for 18 years, 20 years worth of game collecting to cover
What manner
in the
of
gaps
creature
between
is
Blizzard
this?
releasing new shit, so
It must not be
give me a chance to go back a little bit.
surface. Destroy it now.
So many creators, so many different ways of presenting same info, but more about what you want to do, get the time for. That's, yeah, absolutely. It's tricky, isn't it? It's, yeah.
Virulent specimen detected.
Find the source of the rot and destroy it.
One.
Hey, Kenzie, welcome back. I hope you're well. Oh, yeah, right, this is attempt 155. Just woke up? Well done. Welcome to the land of living.
Contagion detected. Sanitize.
It's two.
Purge protocols. Engaging final safeguard. Destroy virulent source.
The Titan bought us time, but Gahul.
Oh, crunch.
Talk to me. You be careful, man.
Always careful.
Well met.
That in there.
Careful.
And off we pop to the next one. Sleep in for a change. Yeah. Getting rest is good. Oh yeah. Speaking of. Oh my goodness. Sleepy fear. Yawn yawn. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Day just starting. Yeah, for you maybe. 5:32 p.m. on a cloudy, overcast public holiday here in Melbourne. Add on top of that I'm sick. And that I've had terrible sleep for the last few nights. Yeah, makes for a very sleepy fear. Follow fear on all the socials? Yeah. Do the thing. Like I didn't sleep all weekend, I fell asleep 8:30 Sunday night. Oof. Hey Talon, welcome back. Hope you're well. $179 mounts to go. It's not bad. Could be better, but it's not bad. To be honest, found the review until 3 a.m. yesterday. Oh dear. Yeah, no, I feel ya. I'm also tired. Oh dear. We'll be alright. We will survive. Something. The two-headed glowy one from the train post the other day looks real cool. Awesome. Oh, actually, how am I going on that?
These feathered vipers are known for their aggressive infestations, but this is getting out of hand.
Okay.
Destroy their eggs to keep their population in check.
10 points off. Of course. How do you even get 10 points off? That's how... Oh, it's hilarious. Yeah, I'll absolutely have that done by the end of the month. No stress. Oh. Shady post. What do you get feeling about this month? The glowy two-headed mount.
The blood trolls are scattered, but we must find the source of the rot and destroy
Isn't it the
Guard yourselves.
yeah,
Who
molten
knows
chimera?
what lurks in these caves?
It's a recolored one, a version that you can buy as well. Got the underpin down. Well done, Joe. Congratulations. Welcome back. What a bluish one? Yeah. Yep.
What manner of creature is this? It must not be allowed to reach the surface. Destroy it, now!
Kill these. There we go.
Virulent specimen detected. Containment priority 1.
Zoom. Oh yeah. Excuse me.
Devour! Consume! Infected! Contagion detected. Sanitize. Infected!
Should be one more batch.
Purge protocol. Infected!
Okay.
Contagion detected. Sanitize. Engaging final safeguard. Destroy virulent source.
One more of those.
The Titan bought us
Done.
time,
Another
but
tune down.
Gahun will not stay contained
156.
for long.
Random question, but is there any way to progress the second boss in the Battle of Desara Law if the War Machine barricade after the first boss didn't get removed? Oh, yeah, so it takes a really long time for that barricade to come down. And if you're like face pressed up against it, it never does. You need to back the fuck up to the NPCs and then go forward. The reason for that is that there's a cutscene there, and because it's a raid, a lot of raids are programmed to wait for everybody to get through the cutscene before it progresses. So it kind of assumes people are standing in different places waiting for the cutscene to end, sort of thing. It's a bit hinky, it's a bit weird, but yeah, back the fuck up, go back to the NPCs, and then go forward and they'll start talking and doing the thing. NPCs have gone there, then you waited way too long. Run out, reset the instance. If it simply doesn't come down after you've reset the instance, then no, you've broken the raid. You can't get past them.
By the Sunwell.
Hey, Judy, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Neb, thank you so much for the resub. 67 months, holy cow. That is amazing. What are we doing? This one goes here. Good. Thank you for the resub. I'm cold. I am the same. I am also cold. Yeah, BFA, BOD, I should say, is a bit of a weird one, with that kind of stuff. But yeah, the, if I'm standing there kind of bouncing against the barricade and it's just not happening, and I go to run back to them, there's a point that I pass where it starts them talking again, and then after they've finished their talky thing, it blows up the thing and lets you go through. But if they've gone, then yeah, it's, unfortunately, that's the way that the thing rolls. But yeah, if you get out of the instance and either reset all instances, or there's a automatic reset that happens. I can't remember if it's every 30 minutes, 60 minutes, or like 2 hours or something like that, but there's a time if there's nobody in an instance for a set amount of time, then it will automatically reset it, like respawn the trash and all that kind of stuff. So that might work as well, but I don't know what that timer is. I can't remember. It's been a really long time since I had to use it. Since I've had to use it. I can speak, I swear. Cold weather, best weather? Yeah. Except for when it makes you hurt. And it's not great. Yeah, so we had a blast of a time yesterday. It was so much fun. It was maniacal and hilarious and really great fun. Yeah. Very much enjoyed it. Ah, get under rock, King's Rest. Try afterwards. Thanks. You're welcome. I hope it unsticks for you. Oh yeah. Excusez-moi. Has anybody done Shadowmourne at current level? Such a pain. Found a good guy, but it was from Legion. Level 70, even naked. Putricide falls over too quick for me to do the quest. Think I might just level another 2 in like 45 to 50 to do it on. No, not in this expansion. I haven't. I did it a couple of X packs ago. Refresh my memory. What are you meant to do with Putricide? When does Ice see where Impact City he made me maybe try the whole body shrinker toy? Yeah, if you've got that, that might be worth giving a shot. I just don't remember what you actually have to do with Putricide, which is why I'm asking, because it might be that might not help with later bits. Shadow soft foam sword that works on bosses, to be honest. Yeah. Or some kind of like just something that removes the.
Destroy the eggs.
The issue isn't always that we're over-leveled. The issue most of the time with that stuff is the legacy scaling. Even if you took off all your gear and removed the legacy scaling, it'd be fine. But yeah, so maybe like a piece that, a toy or something that, even if you don't have to use it to smack them, just something that removes the legacy
The blood trolls are
scaling
scattered, but
for
we must find the source
a
of the
time.
rot and destroy it.
Or a
Guard
toggle on and off would be
yourselves.
helpful for sure.
Who knows what lurks in these caves?
A lot of these things were like programmed in a time where they didn't really think people would still be doing it 20 years later, hey. Things just don't get factored in. So see here, guide says get him below 80% after he drops 3 puddles. My first auto attack took him to 87 and my second hit crit and he died. So hang on, what do you actually have to do? So like in the quest, what are you trying to do? What are you accomplishing? What is the end game goal? Sure, you need to get him to under 80% after he drops 3 puddles, but why is that? What does he do that you need him to do?
It must not be allowed to reach the surface. Destroy it now!
Fatality!
It's been years since I did the Shadowmon thing.
Planetary infection imminent. Virulent specimen detected. Containment priority 1.
I presume you just stand on the puddles to empower your thingy. Well, if you just have to stand in the puddles, then you shouldn't need to get him under 80% after you've stood in the puddles. That's like, yeah, so what's the next step?
Contagion detected. Sanitize.
If it was just standing in the puddles, then that'd be easy, right? Get him to drop a puddle, stand in it, and then once you've stood in enough puddles, kill him.
Engaging final safeguard. Destroy virulent source.
I guess he phases, and then you go drink the potions on the table to turn into an abomination. Drink the puddles or something like that. Okay, gotcha. Because unholy infusion. That doesn't help me at all. No, sorry. I need to know what you actually need to do as part of the quest. I'm trying to avoid looking it up myself here, because I'm busy, clearly. Hey Af, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, if it's standing in puddles and doing that kind of thing, the whole body shrinker shouldn't prevent you from drinking the potions. Shouldn't. So that's probably what I would look at
How may I
doing.
help you?
Obviously the foam sword doesn't work on boss mobs. Yeah, if you don't already have the whole body shrinker toy, pivot and go grab that first. That'll help you in a lot of other stuff as well if you're chasing, especially old legendaries. There's a lot that need you to do funky little things, and the whole body shrinker can come in real handy. Just beware, like, make sure you're prepared to do what you want to do with it though, because the toy does have a cooldown, and from memory it's pretty significant. So you need to kind of like understand what you're doing rather than like popping it and going, oh shit, what am I doing? And then having it, you know, get knocked out of it or whatever. Yeah. Hey Dono, welcome back. Okay, take a look at that, thank you. I know, guide said you have to get him below 80% after he's dropped 3 puddles. Yeah, this is why it's really useful to not just verbatim follow a guide. It's really good to know why you're doing what you're doing, because then if something goes wrong, you can figure out how to fix it rather than having to wait however long the cooldown happens to be, or, you know, the week if it's a lockout to have to do it the next week. Really, really good idea to know why you're doing what the guide is telling you to do. Mulgrave wishes you to infuse Shadow's Edge. Shadow's Edge with unholiness, but by defeating Professor Putricide. Not only that, you need to use his resources against him by collecting 100 energy with your Shadow's Edge equipped and using it to infuse your weapon. Collecting 100 energy requires becoming the Abomination. Make sure you have Shadow's Edge equipped before you start. Brilliant, thank you, Noble. See, that's really helpful. So that's why. That's why you need to do what the guide's telling you to do. Yeah, give Whole Body Shrinker a try. Go grab that one if you don't have it already. It's a toy. I don't remember how to get it, but there'll be a thingamajig in the... If you don't have it already, it should tell you where it comes from. Gotta turn them into the giant unholy thing and eat the puddles. Puddles drop when you kill an ad. You are helpful, Novel. You're always so helpful. No, I know why I was just unable to get him below 80%. Okay, Joe, because I asked you why do you need him to get below 80, and then you said, I don't know, the guide said you have to, so that I presumed what your I don't know was in response to me asking why. Conversations are fun. That's right, as we've all said, whole body shrinker, do the thing. Whole body shrinker shrinks you, as it says on the box, but what that also does is it reduces the amount of damage that you do, which means that you will no longer one-hit things, but you'll still need to make sure you've got Shadow's Edge equipped and all that kind of stuff to be able to do the rest of the stuff properly. I do also believe it reduces the amount of health you have? Question mark? I haven't used it in a while. So definitely be careful. Like, again, with the cooldown, if you fuck it up, you can't use it again for an extended period of time. So yeah, just keep your wits about ya. Shadowlands Daily Quest achieves in the bag. Yay, novel well done. Sucks Joe being too powerful, one-shotting shit so annoying it can be. It's great when you're trying to rip through for transmog. Or for mounts or whatever, but it certainly gets in the way when you're trying to do more intricate things, hey? You can swap weapons in combat as well, so you can go in with nothing equipped as well. Oh, can you? Right. I mean, I knew you could switch weapons in combat. It was more just because it's the quest thing, and it makes sure, like, it tells you to make sure it's equipped. I'm not 100% sure when you need to have it equipped, although it is a very, very, very old weapon, so every chance that the whole body shrinker will be enough, even with Shadow's Edge equipped, to not one-shot him.
The blood trolls are scattered.
But only way to
we
find
must
out is
the
to
source of
go
the
and give it a
rot
crack,
and
hey?
destroy it.
But if you've killed him this week,
Guard
on the Toon need,
yourselves.
obviously it's a bit of a
Who
problem.
knows what lurks in these caves?
Oh, excuse me. Only issue with doing it on a 45 to 50 toon is that you'll need a group to go in with you to get all the bits and the shards and stuff like that, because farming it, like farming the whole place solo is gonna suck at that level. Yeah, that's why I also had trouble with a few mounts gave up due to instant killing things. Yeah, I mean, look, if we're gonna collect everything, it is a toy, so it counts for 100 points anyway. But yeah, there's definitely a handful of toys that are good to have in those weird situation-y things. DKs of special debuff we get in combat weapon swaps. I thought anyone could swap weapons in combat these days. You just can't switch other pieces
It
of gear.
must not be allowed to reach the
Maybe,
surface.
she has to probably
Destroy
just
it
punch him for
now.
80%, then throw the axe on. Exact. Oh. Oh? I thought anyone could switch weapons in combat. I've done it multitudes of times. With, I'll pull and I'll go, oh shit, I'm wearing the wrong weapons for tank, fuck. And I'll generate heirloom weapons in combat and then equip them in combat.
Virulent specimens
Like,
Containment priority 1.
oh, everyone can swap weapons in combat. Our debuff disables our rune forge for 30 seconds. Oh, gotcha. Okay. So you're fine not doing it on a decager. You're good. I don't remember who I did mine on. I did it twice though. I know I did it twice. I just don't remember who on.
Contagion detected. Purge protocols engaged. Contagion detected. Engaging final safeguard. Destroy virulent source.
The Titan bought us time, but Gahun will not stay contained for long.
There's people choosing rune forges via weapon swaps was too much for the devs. It's something we used to do, way back when. God.
What you looking for?
You'd have like a super high spirit weapon. Back when spirit was the thing that existed. You'd have a super high spirit weapon and you'd switch it in during, I want to say evocate? Maybe?
Peace, friend.
To make the evocate happen faster. And then, yeah.
Goodbye.
But yeah, I think shamans had some kind of weapon thing that they'd switch in and around during a particular cooldown or something. God. I think they just tried to get rid of that playstyle completely because it was just not... It wasn't fun. It required some reasonably silly stuff from, especially for new players. 100% was PTR where they brought weapon swapping back. Frost DK's using 5 different weapons in a fight. What the fuck? That is entirely too much. That's Jesus Christ. Fair. Fair. Oh, crunchy. Oh. Was a build known as Five-Handed Frost. That's kind of funny. I'm glad that's not a thing anymore. Imagine a new player being told, like, you have to have 5 weapons. I've got 2 slots though. No, just trust me. You need 5 weapons. How am I supposed to get 5 weapons? Trust me. 5 weapons. Like, fuck. Too much. Ugh. Second there, I thought I was on a DK. I'm not. I'm on a Demon Hunter. I swear I'm paying attention. Blood was using 2 weapons during that build as well. Ugh. Ugh. People are still doing that on Kata Classic because of snapshotting. They'll literally do a minute pull timer and prop trinkets, swap gear, swap trinkets, etc, etc. It's crazy to watch, yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's back when it was happening, right? Back in Kata. So they've just imported the expansion where it was. As expected. Don't know why allowing weapon swapping in combat is still a thing. Neither do I. I'm sure there's a reason for it. I'm glad for it because I always forget to switch my weapons when I switch my spec. So I'm sitting there healing with an agility staff, or tanking with 2 two-handed swords that I cannot use as a tank. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad I have the option to correct my mistake mid-combat. Occasionally people walk in with the wrong weapon, and by people, he means me.
The blood trolls
I am
are
people.
scattered, but we must find the source of the rot and destroy it. Guard yourselves.
I'm such a good player.
Who knows what lurks in these caves?
You and druids. I mean, me on my druid, me on my paladin, me on my warriors. Yep. So fucking good at the game. Fears people unsub. I know, how terrible. How awful. How dare I be people? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I know I keep yawning. I'm unbelievably tired. I sincerely apologize. I do seem to be making my brain work reasonably okay though.
What manner of
Keep
creature
misplacing
is
words, but
it must not be allowed to reach the surface.
I so
Destroy
vaguely know what
it
I'm talking
now.
about most of the time. Maybe. First fear becomes YouTuber, now fear is people. This is a travesty. The great fuck-uppening. No! Collector! That's right. I told you, you call me a YouTuber, I will call you a collector.
Virulent specimen detected. Containment priority.
Remember some people did that nonsense with the gavel of the first Arbiter in Shadowlands? Oh, really? I used lots of spoons last night with DDOs. I did. I've used lots of spoons all weekend, honestly. So have you ever, like... Have you ever pushed and pushed and pushed, be it like maybe you've had an exam, or you've been doing like a project at school, or there's like a project at work rather, or like you've been planning like a birthday party for a little one, or for a big one, or for anything like that, and like as soon as it's done, as soon as you're finished with the exam, the project deadline has passed and it's handed in, or the party is over, your body just collapses in on itself and you just get sick for like 3 days.
The Titan bought
And you're like, why am I sick? What has happened? Completely in denial about the fact that your body needed rest and you didn't give it rest and now it's taking the rest. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely not what's happening here.
Talk to me.
Definitely not.
Stay away from the voodoo.
Have you been hit hard with a cold? No. Nope. Okay, how many... Who am I on? Lilianne. Oh, she's only got one. That's useless to me. Okay. I should hand in some of these heart bits, though. Because I've got a couple of the ones that need to be turned in now. So that's fun. But that's another time's problem. I went to such a groove during recipe stuff last night. I accidentally stayed till 4 a.m. Junie! The Lady Juniper. I have been there. Never felt like this, literally. Bloody cold today. Far out. It is, isn't it, Cal? I am in the giant snuggly wearable blanket. It's great. Even in Legion, it was pretty meta in Mythic Plus before they disabled beat swapping inside the dungeon to use your unused trinket, and as soon as you drop combat, swap to a stat stick for the next 2 minutes and swap back and repeat. Yeah. Oh, the gear swapping? Yeah. Yeah. Full named. 4 a.m. Lordy, lordy. I need to get myself one of those. They are super snuggly. I got this one from a Twitch thing. I think it was a sub first. I want to say it was a sub first. I have one that VOD sent me, like the company, as like a promotional thing. And we did a stream with them. And then I did a second sponsored stream with them where instead of giving me product, they gave me money because I already had product. And then Jas has got, that's the pink, the Tweety Bird one. And then Jas has got a black one that has Mr. Pandaria Remix logo embroidered on it, much to my dismay, that he won at a, I think that might have been at the War Within launch party, actually, that he won that one. Yeah. So we have 3 in the house. But this is definitely not a sponsored stream. I do not have any affiliate codes or links or whatever. It's just really cold and they are really warm. Do with that information what you will. Since that weapon had an active ability with a 4-minute CD, some secondary stats. Ah, okay. Yeah, it was cool. I'm like, I've done a few things lately. Which one of those things was it? But that was not lately. That was a while ago. Oof. So cool. They're very snuggly. Guardian Druids and Unholy DK weapons swapped with Gavel. That thing was so busted that even though it had no agi, a druid would pull with it just for the ability. And that is when Blizzard goes, oops. Maybe we made that a touch too strong. I remember correctly, you might get a small CD on your weapon swap, but not 4 minutes. No, it's like a, isn't it like a GCD or is it like an extended GCD? You know what? I don't fucking know. But there is a small, like you can't straight away, but it's not a full on, it's not 4 minutes. You're absolutely right. I was trying to add additional information to the conversation and I failed. Good. I feel like as the person on the camera, I should be contributing to the conversation sometimes. Sometimes I just don't. Yup. Good fun. Oh man. I'm fine. I'm fine. Mythic. Boom. This is gonna be 160.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money, friends. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit the follow
rot
button
trolls are scattered,
here on
but we must
Twitch.
find the source of the rot and destroy it. Guard yourselves. Who knows what lurks in these caves?
And that's all I've got for you at the moment. The Lady Juniper underscore. The underscore is silent. Yeah. Oh my god, I remember that. Trinket equip is 30 seconds. Imagine it's the same for all on use. Yeah, that is grounded in logic. I feel that. Usually when the chat turns to Doctor Who or Star Trek, I was like, yeah, and I just like read things out and go, ah, cool. And then eventually when the conversation just keeps going, I'm like, I'm gonna let you guys have that conversation, and I'm just gonna like skip over those lines because I have no fucking idea what you're on about. But I'm glad you're happy.
What manner of creature is this? It must not be allowed to reach.
There we
the
go.
surface.
Finished season 2
Destroy
this
it
morning in the
now.
bus to work. There you go. Hi, Saint Happy Time Zone to you too. I hope you're well. I'm excited for this one button solo cycling thing. Looking at doing me too. Me too. Uninstalling GSE is gonna feel real odd. Real odd. Of course, I'm gonna give the one button cycling thing a crack first, but I am keen. Because I use that on everything already. Like, I use Gnome Sequencer Enhanced on every tune that isn't a mage. Simple as that. So yeah, having to not have an add-on for that will be helpful. And not having to, like, keep the user-created stuff. Like, because I have to import those, and if it breaks, I have to go and find a new import and stuff like that. So not having to worry about that will be helpful. Especially when it comes time to things like Lovers in the Air, when it's like, oh, I haven't used my tanking macro in a year. Does it work still? Who knows? Who knows?
Contagion detected. Sanitize. Purge protocols engaged. Engaging final safeguard. Destroy virulent source.
The Titan bought us time, but Gahun.
Combat add-ons are going bye-bye. Wow, it's going to be so different. I'm not entirely sure that many of them are going to go away. Judging by the big, long essay they put in the WoW UI devs Discord, it's going to be a while before a lot of the stuff goes bye-bye. And a fair chunk of it looks like it's going to be incorporated into the base UI anyway, if they are getting rid of it. So that's probably a good thing. Hopefully. I don't know. It is more things for the Blizzard team to maintain, though, which... Look, I guess we'll see how we go, hey? I guess we'll see how we go. There's way too many buttons to press and I'm just not about that life. Yeah, I can't, like... My brain just won't retain all that information. It retains other things perfectly fine for some reason, but yeah, no, like 36 specs worth of rotations and stuff. I can't retain that much information. That's okay. There are tools for me, and I use them. I reckon you do a video on it via... No. Nah, there'll be enough people who do videos on it. Especially people who are going to be much, much better at like analyzing, is the rotation any good? Does it slot things in where it should be? All that kind of stuff. That's not where my skill set lies. There's no point me doing a video on it. Especially when the video is probably going to be 60 seconds of, here's the checkbox, turn it on here. Yeah. But I will absolutely use it. Oh, I was heading in LFR last night where there was almost nothing to heal. Oh, healing, yeah. I was just thinking how nice a one-button DPS rotation would be, yeah. Guessing people can finally put to rest those is WoW coming to consoles rumors now. Indeed, Mike. Yeah, hopefully I'm happy with it, to be honest. I don't like how powerful DBM has become. I imagine raid fights can be differently designed when they don't need to compete with weak auras. That's it. We did have, I can't remember who it was, like a week or so ago, say if they don't, if they don't like how complicated DBM is becoming, then why don't they just make the fight simpler? But that's not how the player base works at all. If the fights became simpler, even gradually over time, then the race to world first would just be a fucking joke. Because the add-ons would stay just as powerful and players would not even need to think. They would just go in there, mash some buttons and the boss would fall over. Occasionally take 3 steps left when their add-on tells them to, kind of thing, It really has been an arms race. Blizzard makes things more complicated to try to make it a challenge, and then players will program something that removes the challenge. And so Blizzard tries to make it more complex again. And on and on and on. Until every fight is, basically it has to be a DPS check because there's no other way to make it difficult because every other way can be got around with add-ons. I'm really, truly interested to see how the first fights look. Like, the first fights post DBM kind of stuff. I mean, back in BC, DBM would just tell you when a mechanic was coming up. You still had to do the mechanic yourself. You still need to know what you had to do, where you had to go, all that kind of stuff. But it would just tell you when it was coming so that you could prepare to be like, okay, it's here in 3, 2, 1, run! Dodge the thingamajigs, blah, blah, blah. Like, it's like, that was fun. I liked that. Having, all this extra shit is just so much.
The blood
so
trolls
much.
are scattered, but we must find the source of the rot and destroy
But yeah,
it.
we'll see. I'm very keen to see what the fights look like in a post-weak aura, post-complicated weak aura world. I do think weak auras are still incredibly helpful in a lot of situations, especially like even in collecting and stuff, to tell you what, just to display server information in a more digestible way. Info that we can still get ourselves by typing in script commands and stuff like that. But how many profession things have you done this week? Like, what weeklies have you ticked off already? Those kind of things. I think those are super, super helpful. But some of the weak auras I've seen are bananas. Huge props to the people who write them, because that takes a level of skill that I do not have. It's amazing, but it does kind of make things a bit trickier for players and devs. Yeah. For some reason I thought people would be a little judgy around using macros. Is it considered normal, encouraged for WoW? That's a complicated question. Everyone uses macros at a high level.
Virulent specimen detected.
Everyone. Every single player in your Race World First Guilds, your players who are pushing Mythic 20, 25, 30, I don't even know what the push level's considered anymore, but people who are playing at that cutting edge of competition, they absolutely use macros. They don't use macros in the way that a one-button macro does. It's a different type of play. But even if you've got an interrupt that can't be used mid-cast, people will have, well, I don't know if they exist anymore, but people would have a stop casting macro. So the macro would be 2 lines. It would be / stop casting, and then / cast fucking counterspell. So that you could hit your counterspell button, and instead of it saying, I can't do that right now, so you'd have to hit escape or jump or move to cancel your cast, and then hit counterspell, because that takes too long, and then you've missed a count, and then you missed a kick, right? The idea is that you could be mid whatever, and you can smash that button, and it will interrupt that spell. That's it. Doesn't matter what else you're doing. That's a macro. That's still a macro. There are cast sequence macros that will cycle through a set bump, 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 like 1, 2, 3, 4, continuously cycling through however many there are. that like a cast sequence macro, but gnome sequencer enhanced and single button macros that people write are levels above that. They're a bit more complicated, but they still meet Blizzard's requirement that one button press equals one action. So it's not botting, it's not automated gameplay. No one's pushing the button for you.
Don't be shy.
It's, yeah, you're still actually taking the action yourself. You're just not necessarily making a choice of what that action is each time. There have been a few bits of judgment around. Less judgment on the individual players for using it that I've seen personally, and more judgment on like, oh, Blizzard's making the game easy mode. But, you know, they always forget that accessibility is a thing too. People forgetting they said they're not removing the add-ons until the base game has it built in, so it won't really be missed. Yeah, that is a thing, for sure. So I haven't had a patchwork fight in forever. Correct. Correct. I mean, patchwork, yeah, I get it. Boring. But, Brutalis was fun. Oh my goodness. Mike, thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. Our concerns are more about whether certain things that players consider as normal are considered philosophically not allowed anymore. These days, DBM whispers in your ears what to do and when to do it. Turns fight into bop it, yeah. Yeah, that's less fun. To me, of course, you know, some people find that fun, that's great, that's fine, but for me, yeah, not as fun. From what I read, tracking other players' CDs seems to be in that category. Yeah, I don't think I've read into it that much. I read the whole thing that they posted in the Discord, into the WoW UI thing Discord, but I don't think they mentioned other players' CDs. I have heard a lot of people bring that up, but I don't know exactly what that's in relation to. But oh no, communication. You know, the fact that encounters are complicated enough that someone can't just say, you know, you're up next. That's probably where the problem comes from. And fights have had to become that complicated because of the arms race with DBM bigwigs and weak auras. I'd imagine that that's probably somewhere close to where it's coming from, at least. I'm cautiously optimistic about this. Hike and Dance always got me. I could not ever either react fast enough, go far enough to get into the safe zone. Oh, Kara. Wow. Fair enough. We can dance if we want to. Macros are an allowed part of the game. They're not out-of-game macros, correct. I just want to know which swirlies not to stand in and which ones to stand in. They've done pretty well with animating those these days. If the animation swirls from the inside out, then you want to get out of it. And if the swirly animation moves from the outside edge of the circle into the middle, then you want to get into it. But people don't pay attention to that. They pay attention to the add-on telling them whether to stand in it or not. The stuff's there, but if players don't have to use the context clues, then they won't. Brains prefer get in or get out rather than, that pattern is moving in a particular manner which suggests that I should make use of my character and move it over here to do this. No, they just want, yeah, barked orders. Because they don't have to think, and if they don't have to think, then they can react, and they can react faster than thinking takes. So that was fantastic grammar. Imagine doing that on 200 plus ping. People want easy mode. They deserve to play on easy mode IMO. It was interesting to hear though. Thank you. Of course. Of course. Yeah, no, it's not even easy mode. It's an accessibility thing.
These feathered vipers
Like,
are known for their aggressive infestations. But this is getting out of
there
hand.
are
Destroy their eggs.
there are some
to keep the
disabilities
population in check.
that mean that extended, complicated rotations with as many buttons as some do literally excludes some people from being physically able to play those classes. So, having a single button thing enables them to learn that. Would enable them to play that. Maybe not at the super highest of thingamajigs, but Blizzard has never claimed that this is to enable players to all raid at a race to world first level. It's just so that they can be capable, able to do these things. Some people will absolutely use it as a learning tool, and that's fantastic. I won't. And that's okay too. Ah, why be factual when you can be dramatic? JK. Oh my god, why? Why would you do that to my brain / cry? Yeah, it was fun back then. Relying on communication, especially voice comms, is not good for pugging. Yeah, I understand that.
What manner of creature is
This is why we had shit in macros.
must not be allowed to
Put a
reach
/ say
the surface.
line.
Destroy it
Fuck, I
now.
think LVI does it by default. It speaks. Fiamma has counterspelled blah. Just that simple. Communication does not have to be verbal. I know you said especially voice comms, but it doesn't need to be that way.
Virulent specimen detected. Containment priority 1.
Fuck, when I would run pug raids back in the day, it would literally be a one-line raid warning. It would say, bad thing interrupts. First, fear. Second, jas. Third, nab. Bonk. Enter key. Raid warning. Gajunk. And it would tell you which one to take. And then you would count. 1, 2, that's mine. Interrupt. Super simple. It does not have to be batshit bananas complicated. I didn't need an add-on for that.
Purge protocols.
People are so used to doing it the way that they're doing it now that I feel like maybe some people are having trouble remembering how we used to do it, even still without voice comms. Like, fuck, I got into a fucking vent with people I didn't know. Had to exchange goddamn server codes and shit. Like, God, no. I mean, I know there's, you know, to a level you gotta do that with Discords and stuff now, but like,
Destroy
Lord, no.
virulent source.
Absolutely
The
not.
Titan bought us time, but Gahun will not stay contained for long.
I was supposed to brain shake
We
it all
must
about.
gather our forces
Relying
and
on
stop
plugging
the
isn't
rot
good for
of
radio.
the
That's how we did it, yeah. It is indeed. 100%. Remember Heroic Mecha Talk that required advanced communication between randomly assigned players? Yeah. And that's because we had this ridiculous stuff that enabled it. They were trying to make it more complicated so that it was actually still a challenge for people. But that won't need to be a thing anymore. Because if the all of the complicated shit isn't there, and they can use inbuilt tools, then that's all that matters. Sorry for having to do it that way. Probably use the rotation assist way more than the one button anyways. And that's, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we forget there is a rotation assist as well. It won't just be like one button mashy, but it will still be incredibly helpful. Especially if people are learning new class or spec. Ventrilo! Yeah, I'm paying for that thing every year. Good old Vent. And Mumble, fuck Mumble. Mumble caused me so many unimaginable issues. Every goddamn time I tried to install the program, everything would just go haywire. I'm talking like to the level of blue screens just from having that. I remember there was one time it was like, nah, Fear, you gotta install it, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, there's been an update recently, blah, blah, blah. Downloaded the installation, like the exe, the executable, ran the damn thing, and the moment the screen came up and said installation complete, fucking blue screen, straight away. And I'm like, I am not doing this again. All of you can get fucked. Here is my vent server. It's paid for, it's fine. We're not using Mumble. No. The worst. How many years ago was this? Fuck, like for 15, 16? Maybe more? Things haunt you, Knob. Like, it just fucking haunts me to my core. Deep scars, yeah. Deep scars. Remember when WoW tried adding built-in voice comms, no one ever used it? What do you mean, remember when? It's still there. It still permanently runs in the background whenever you're using WoW. It's there 100% of the time. All you need to do is jump in. Yeah, they tried, and I'm, like, honestly, props to them for trying something new, because they knew people wanted voice comms, and they knew people going elsewhere for voice comms. They wanted to make it easier so that people didn't have to use a third-party program. They could just jump in with a pug and use voice comms in-game. I used it once. I spoke one word, hello, and then approximately 30 seconds later left of voice comms and never used it again. I'm gonna leave the rest of it up to y'all's imagination. Don't think I need to explain what happened. Oh well. It was well intentioned, and I have to give props to Blizzard for at least trying to do that. But yeah, it did not go well.
These feathered vipers are known for their aggressive infestations.
I do wonder if it actually gets enough use
Destroy their eggs
to justify having an internal team who, like, maintains it and stuff, though. Because, I mean, it's still there. They haven't removed it, so either it hasn't had an update in however many years, or it is actually being used by someone somewhere. So it very much is. Are the voice comms usable? Yeah, absolutely they are. Absolutely. Do you see? Oh, you don't see because it's behind my camera, but there's a little, actually, if I open this, yeah. So do you see how it's got the little join voice chat? So I could join guild chat, officer chat. Carpe Diem has a general chat and a Horde Alliance guild thing. There's yeah. There's 100% voice comms for almost all of your different groups and stuff like that. Guilds and communities big time, but then also I'm pretty sure like parties and raids and stuff like that also have it. Like when you start the group, it automatically opens a voice chat for that specific group. There's no one for like, none for like trade or anything like that. God, could you imagine? Oh no, but yeah, it's a thing. And you always seem to end up with someone whose voice was super loud or super soft in raids, all that adjusting so you didn't miss anything, and also didn't end up deaf at the end, yeah. Yep. And then that one person that you'd have in your guild who had the worst mic you've ever heard in the history of time, so you had to max out their volume slider. And then one day they jump in raid and it's like, hey guys, I got a new mic! And it's like, fuck me! Yeah. So throwing your headset across the room and then finding who the fuck that was to turn them down. I mean, that still happens in Discord, but it's still hilarious. Oh, shit. You were a unicorn, yeah, huh? Switch cam mic options now as well. Some compilations are amazing. Oh my god, a cam? That's almost worse. Hey Seeker, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Looking for those to have one? Absolutely. I hope you've had a great weekend. I don't know about WoW, but D4's voice chat is actually very decent. That's awesome! One person across all the players, sitting in voice hoping for visitors. Probably 3 people playing Classic who still use voice. Didn't even realize they released that in-game. Yeah, it was years ago, like a really, really long time. It wasn't like the hugest of deals when it was released. But they did kind of... They promoted it a little bit. Not much though. Oh, excuse me. I use voice comm, then grouping up with my brother for delves. Cute. It's probably more tied into Battle.net instead of WoW. It's using Overwatch or such, so hitting around. Oh yeah, that's, didn't even think of that. That makes sense. Wow, yeah, mood, oh my god, yeah. We've all been there. We all know exactly. Exactly. Hilarious. Are these both? They're both moving, okay.
Be careful,
Yeah, death's still a thing. Like when Seeker shouted to Fears back when she was over. Still happens in your streamer. And look. It wasn't a new mic though. Slightly different. Now I think my guild vault is full from memory. Yeah. Oops. Okay. That's fine. I will just send stuff to Fear. And she can deal with it in her mailbox later. Nope.
Hail.
People joining Discord calls so loud. He's having directly into our collective experience on that one. People who would hijack your event server because you hadn't secured it properly. I thankfully never had that, but that's because I'm fucking paranoid about everything and always secure everything properly. So that's, yeah. Wow. It was a voice theme used back in the day. Ventrilo, yeah. Vent. New Seeker, who dis? Just new person in the stream room, only uses lowercase. Caps lock on IRL. Another concern I have about lowering the skill ceiling in the game at the moment, I feel that using information provided by add-ons is where a lot of the skill of high-end players lies. I think you're straight up wrong about that, Nab. I don't think that the reason a Race to World First mage is better than me is because they have add-ons. I think it definitely helps, but they still have the skills in knowing what abilities to use when, and they, like, a weak aura might be able to tell them what's incoming, but they still have to make the choices to actually take action. It's not gonna, it doesn't play the game for them. The add-ons don't play the game for them. They can do more with the same level of gear that I have than I can do. And that's, yeah, I do not think that add-ons and weak auras are what make a Race to World First player a Race to World First player. If it was, we would have a shitload more Race to World First guilds. Like a shitload more. Metric, ever-loving shitload. Rufflecopter goes... huh? I don't know what that means, I'm sorry. Skill ceiling shouldn't be determined by add-ons. In fact, no add-ons make the skill ceiling higher. When people meet me in real life, I never speak. I'm a quiet little mushroom. That is absolute bullshit and you know it. Anything I'd imagine, yeah, what Jess said, Lamau, how will WoW displaying the information instead of an add-on make the experience different? Yeah. Have you met you? WoW displaying info is done in a more intricate way, as in boss movement or RP lines. Whereas an add-on condenses it down to an audio cue. It does, yeah. Ooh, what'd you get, Twid? You've always struck me as a shy, retiring wallflower, and I'm glad I'm across the other side of the country, so you can't say you couldn't even say that with a straight face. Maybe she just met some very weird mushrooms, very demure. Sure. You don't remember? No, the only thing I remember about Rufflecopters is people making jokes about that, what their gender was. Customizability and the possibility to display all sorts of actionable information. Delightful. People invent and Mumble would do text-to-speech with the Rufflecopter and Sprinkler 1 2 to make people laugh. Oh. I don't think we had text-to-speech in mind.
Known for their aggressive infestations, but this is getting out of hand. Destroy their eggs to keep their population in check.
Yeah, the vent that I had was for cutting edge guild. I mean, we had a couple people who were a bit odd or whatever, but like, we didn't really, Congrats, dude, well done. Season 9 attempts, fantastic.
But we must find the source of the rot and
Makes it
destroy
easier then rather than more skillful.
Guard yourselves. Who knows what lurks?
So what Nab is trying to say is that the only reason top tier players are good is because they have these top tier add-ons that give them the information in a way that makes it easier for them to be top tier players. If they got their add-ons taken away from them, they'd be shit like the rest of us. That's what Nab is trying to say, at least from my interpretation. That's still not true. That's still completely and absolutely not fucking true. Because these players were that good back before add-ons could do this shit. Weak auras are a relatively recent development. We have had Race to World First for a very, very, very long time. Very, very, very long time.
What manner of creature is this? It must not be allowed to reach the surface. Destroy it, now!
Nab, they can still manage that information on the fly. In fact, the add-ons that they're using are making more they're displaying more information for them to have to manage on the fly. Top tier players are not just good because they have add-ons.
Containment priority 1.
It is patently false, Sync. It is absolute bullshit. Absolute bullshit. And it's sort of like, it kind of comes across in a similar way to, oh, I'd be just as good as them if I had the same gear. Or I'd be just as good as them if I had access to those weak auras, etc. Like but it's just not true. Sure, some people may be, but not many. Because if those people are actually out there, the Race to World First guilds have approached them to recruit them. Because you look at the Warcraft logs of a player, the actual logs, the way that they play is fundamentally different to the way that people of lower skill level play. And that doesn't mean having lower skill level is bad. I have a very, very, very much lower skill level than these Race to World First players. That doesn't mean I am bad at the game in general. I am better at different parts of the game. I also don't have the time or brain power or desire to delve into all of that shit. But yeah, no, add-ons is not what makes a Race to World First player good. Actual shit. Just harmless fun with the text-to-speech with lols. Yeah, I guess we just didn't have that happen.
Greetings.
Not saying it didn't, saying that I didn't experience it. So it's not, oh my god, you don't remember? No, it just didn't happen to me. Also, Race to World First teams are churning through most of the Undermine raid with gear that's less than 630 eye level. Yeah. Yep. Only a couple of odd people, just a few. Top tier players will still be top tier players even without the add-ons. Correct. Correct. Huntley Falls would be better than them if I read some stuff. I mean, yeah, Seeker, absolutely. I agree with that. Lucky for them, that ain't gonna happen. Citation not required. Not saying that are just good because of that, just that it felt it would require a different set of skills if the game were equally as challenging as it is now. I think maybe you're thinking too much within bounds, Nab. So the reason add-ons are as complicated as they are now is because Blizzard made the game as complicated as it is now. And the reason Blizzard made the complicated game is because of the complicated add-ons. So the game had relatively simple boss fights, and the players went, oh, I can make an add-on that does this, it tells you where to go and how to do it. And Blizzard went, okay, so now that boss fight is just not even challenging anymore. So let's make one that's a bit more challenging. And the add-on people went, oh my fucking god, we can make it do this and makes it easy again. And they go, okay, we want it to be challenging, so let's bump up the challenging a bit. We found an add-on that can make that fixed, and then and now we're up here somewhere, and the fights are endlessly fucking complicated, and the add-ons are endlessly fucking complicated because it is what we call an arms race, where each of them is trying to make better things than each other, and it's just kept going for literally decades at this point. So, Blizzard have said, we're going to remove the ability for add-ons to do some things. Emphasis on the word some. For fuck's sake. Jesus Christ. They're going to remove the ability for add-ons to do some things and enable the game to display a lot of things, some of which add-ons already cover. What that will enable Blizzard to do is so the add-ons, they can't be that complicated anymore. Maybe they come down to about here. But that means that Blizzard doesn't have to do this anymore. They can bring it down to here. That's the part that everyone's fucking missing. Oh, how can I do my Mythic Plus and my rating without all of this complicated shit? Because it won't be the same shit anymore. It won't be the same dungeons and raids anymore. It'll be different. It'll allow Blizzard to be more creative with how they make things difficult, because they don't have to just make it difficult so that players can't beat it with an add-on. It will not affect who the top players in the world are. Because the top players in the world have been doing this for a really fucking long time. And they've been a part of the arms race. These are the players who were defeating the mechanics themselves while their WeakAura writer was trying to write them a WeakAura to make it easier. So that on the re-clear, they could smash through it and get back to where they were. These are the players who were doing it without the add-ons, without the WeakAuras, because they themselves hadn't written the shit yet. They are not going to all of a sudden slip from the top because they still have that skill. That is how this whole thing is working. So the game will not be, well, the game will be equally as challenging, but in a different, simpler way. Because they don't have to compete with all of this add-on bullshit that's going on. That is the entire point. The whole point to Blizzard actually making this move. The whole point is so that it can be just as challenging without 70 million abilities to track. So that new players, without those add-ons, can still figure it out using their brains. Hey, Arath, welcome back. So, like, is the only reason I'm not a World First Raid guy thing? Yep, absolutely. Hey, Tony, welcome. Not me dying in delves only because of not reading or something. So you're holding the power add-ons in the palm of your hand. I know! How powerful am I?
Destroy their eggs to keep their population in check.
Resemble that comment. Unlimited power. Been reading everything since the war within. Fear is proud. I am very proud. Can confirm. Very, very proud. Kind of way a mum is proud when a child takes its first steps, or a frustrated friend is when their other friend finally reads something and understands the simple instructions.
The scattered, but
the number of times in my life that I have made this exact action.
What lurks in these caves.
Seiko, did you read the thing? Oh, honestly, I miss reading without a gazillion of add-ons. It wasn't the bosses back then were easier, they were just different. Exactly. That's exactly it. And Blizzard have tried really hard to make the fights complicated enough that Race to World First Raiders have a challenge, whilst at the same time being able to be done by basic bitch players. And honestly, to this point, they've done a pretty bloody good job of trying to balance those two requirements. Things like the system messages, the yellow words that come up across your screen, the voice lines being tied to particular abilities, the projected graphics for where an ability is going to go, or whether it's dangerous or good, or whether you have to get in or out of it or whatever. Like, they've done a really, really good job trying to balance the needs of those two different communities. But it's just too much, and it gets to a point where they've done all they can do, and it's not quite working, and that's that, you know. And I think they must have just got to that point where they're like, guys, we need to fix this. And I really hope it works well for them. I hope that they get the intended outcome. The intended outcome is not necessarily what the players want, but I hope that Blizzard gets their desired outcome. One concern I do have is how much of a change top to bottom this add-on change will be to development, and how quality assurance Blizzard's not exactly on top of these days. No, I'm very concerned about that as well. QA is just not a thing. But what I have noticed is that QA is not a thing more for the little things that don't affect those public-facing races. Like, you know, the player base can complain endlessly about a bug in Mythic Plus, and no one will do anything to even look at. There's no acknowledgement that it's wrong, there's no nothing, and then it happens in MDI and it's fixed within half an hour. So that makes me think that because the no add-ons thing will affect Race to World first, and it'll affect MDIs and stuff like that, I think it'll get priority attention. So that's... I don't think it'll be as much of an issue as some of the stuff that affects the stuff I do in-game, for example. But yeah, no, it's still definitely a concern. Implementation will be key. I'm hoping they take it slow and steady. Don't turn things off until the replacement is actually ready. They did in they did a Discord post in the WoW Dev UI, WoW UI Dev Discord thing, where they explained that for the most part they want it to be ready, like at the same time, if not earlier. So that's their goal. Whether or not that comes to fruition, of course, is always a different question. But that is their goal, their stated goal. So that's good to hear. Cackling. If it really was add-ons and weaker as it made people were tier players, then we'd have a lot more people clear the content since the add-ons are weaker as they use released. Exactly. Exactly. Someone who hasn't run dungeons or raids for years, I love the follow dungeons. Me too. As far as things like keys, etc. go, it'd be nice if there were more in-game direction on how in-game progression works once you hit max level, for sure. I'm not saying that just using an add-on makes you a world tier player. It's about mastering the use of information provided by the add-on. Yep, and I've covered that already, Nab. So either you're not listening, or you're not listening to the information that everybody else in chat has been giving you. So I'm done. I'm just going to move on from this topic now, because we have tried, I personally, verbally, and with my hands, have tried to explain what's going on. I understand that you were answering Kenzie, Nab, but we've already covered that. Like, we've already covered that.
Fatality.
There's only so many ways that a handful of people in a chat can explain something, and we've done that, and you're still coming back with the same responses. So there's nothing more that I can do, so I'm going to stop. Just making that clear. Hey, Aylon, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Monday. We're up to 165 attempts for the Underrot Crawl Harness, which is unfortunately I am officially unlucky according to Rarity. But that's fine. That's fine. It will drop eventually. It has to. Because I said so. And then when it drops, I never have to do this thing on Mythic again. I still have to come back for normal and heroic drops though, which, I don't know how I feel about that. How do you guys feel about that? When you're done, like if you get a drop from a Mythic dungeon and then you have to turn around and go back and do it again on normal and heroic to get like the transmog and stuff, how does that make you feel? Mr. 8 asked about add-ons the other day and we're asking about coordinates. They wanted to look at the XYZ chords above the sword in Belladar and Hallowfall. Were you able to explain that the coordinates are per zone map and not like per the world like it is for us in the real world? And also the Belladar is off the map in Hallowfall and you can't go there. Good, how are you? I am not well, but that's okay. I will get there. I'm snuggly and warm, and I'm hydrating as well as I can. So hopefully my body will get over it whenever it can, and I'll get some good rest tonight. And yeah, look. That's what happens when you work too hard. So be the run gonna drop right now. I bloody hope so, Noble. I am sick of this dungeon.
The blood trolls are scattered, but we must find the source of the rot.
It actually snowed in the ACT today. Holy cow. How unusual is that? Like, is that kind of scary unusual? Or is that kind of like a once in a couple years sort of thing? Or, I hope you said what sword? I saw that die, could be interesting. Ooh, what did I miss? On a non-WoW note, I know personally everything else where I'm unreasonably excited about the Expanse game being made by Alcat. Fantastic! I hope it goes well. Still freezing? Yeah, fair. Very fair. I did explain this, but love that he had these questions, of course. Of course. Meanwhile, it was warm enough in Perth I had to take my hoodie off because it was too hot. Oh my god. There you go. What attempt are you on? This will be number 166. I have had 165 so far. I mean, not in Canberra, okay. But every year it snows there, so gotcha.
It must not be allowed.
Gotcha. So did it snow in an unusual area? Maybe that's the question I was supposed to ask. Finally got the mount from Nightfall. Cash is 23.55. So much more pound gear. Oh my god, Aelon. I still haven't finished Nightfall. One day.
Planetary infection imminent.
It's just the gear that I need, obviously. But, yeah.
Virulent specimen detected.
Do you keep
Containment priority.
Agreed, Blizzard needs to do a better job providing information themselves. That's my god. And Ian said, I hope they're working hard on it. It was one of the mountains. Ah, gotcha. Cool. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Sleeted nearish where I live today, apparently, but where I live, we only had a little bit of rain, a lot of wind. Oh my god, it's been so windy. So the estimated drop rate for this mount, I think it's a 1 in, is it a 1 in 100? I don't know. Tooltip can't be shown in combat. Very informative. Give me a minute. Once I get out of combat, I'll double check again. I think it's not quite a, it's not quite a 1, I think it's a 1 in 200. I think it's a 1 in 200. But I will double check for you. Finished it the other day, Nightfall cloak drop. Finally! Oh, I'm so proud of you. Look at you go, guys. Amazing.
Purge protocols.
Yeah, basically as soon as the next thing came out and I had to go and work on video and stuff, I haven't run Nightfall since. I should, though.
Engaging final safeguard. Destroy virulent source.
Yeah, 1 in 200. There you go.
The Titan
0.5% drop.
But Gahun will not stay.
Piss poor percentage. I was in a normal area, but pre-Queen's birthday snow was always a thing, like a big deal. Yeah, absolutely. 100% only have to look at the teething issues Funcom have had with June to see that Blizz in general do a pretty good job. Need a few more Monk pieces and I'll be free from Nightfall. Yeah, I think I'm well behind at this point, honestly. I haven't run it in such a long time. No, it's not under there, it's under open world, outdoor zones. Kazaka, hello fall. So they go 75% with Nightfall and 88% with Flames Radiance because I haven't bought the, I don't have the Resonance Crystals to buy everything yet. Because, fuck Radiance Crystals. But yeah, I've got 50 things left to get from Nightfall. Ugh. But I do have a bunch of the currency.
What brings you here?
To use. Every attempt it will either drop or not drop. It will. Very true. Very true. So satisfying if something disappears from ATT. A whole category disappearing is like the best feeling. Just spoke to the WoW GM, they lied to me about it dropping. Oh, Noble, how rude. How dare they? Good moment to mention it. Time for me to get Nightfall before the hour. Yes, absolutely. One thing left for 100% Nightfall. Flipping Void Scarred links. Oh my god. Who said earlier they got it 2,355 bags? That's impressive dedication. I can't remember who it was. Because my brain is shit. That is unfortunate. You got this. Agreed. All the appearances and their sources, all the stuff I can get from Fender. Cat isn't out of the bag yet. Is how I feel about that for you. I'm so sorry. Why am I flying so slow? Oh, I was farming, cannot switch back to dragon riding. Yeah, no, I've done that a few times too. Like, the fuck? Log a ticket, Novel? Yeah, gotta log a ticket. Excuse me. The streamer I'm watching did not get her drop. What the fuck? Oh no, I kidnapped them instead. I mean, that's certainly a way to handle that situation. That kind of disrespect would not say it was Aelon. Last time I brought up a certain event that ends with mix. We talked about it for hours. Would love a date to take the time off work. Yeah. Yeah, we will, how much notice did we get for Mop Remix? Like, how far ahead did they announce it? Does anybody remember? Swimming with the fishies. It was you? Oh, well, congratulations again, Aelon. But yeah, 2,355 is a lot. That's a lot. Hi, I believe you have toggled off streamer privilege mode. Please fix. Yep, that's it. Imagine if you catch them. Oh my god. Deary me. Let me refill my cup. $2 streamer privilege in the Duos event. Oh my god. That was pretty awesome. Reminds me of new Star Trek this week. Exciting. Pike did. Is this changing months back? I had a post from April 22nd last year that gave Remix's date as May 16th. So what's that, 3 weeks? Having been on PTR 1027. Okay. Okay. So April 22nd. Reese's date is May 16. 1, 2, 3.5 weeks notice. Okay.
The blood trolls are scattered, but we must find the source of
There you
the
go.
rot and destroy it. Guard yourselves. Who knows what
But also
lurks
we
in
had
these
the
caves.
that banner was on the roadmap in a fairly specific place because it was between things. So we had a little bit more information there, I think, than we do for Legion, which is just, you know, greenness at the end of the bar. I do wonder, I really fucking hope not, but I do wonder if the fell green on the bar is indicating that it's spreading from a banner that's on the start of 2026's roadmap I think people would be fucking angry if that was the case.
What manner of creature is this? It must not be allowed to reach the surface. Destroy it now.
Just a few hints. You can do it on 70 plus characters. If you accept the dailies one day, then come back the next day. You can do all 6 in one day. Yeah. Yes, you can. I wouldn't recommend doing that as a consistent thing unless you're trying to get through a fuck ton of tunes or something. But if like, because the problem is, what if you go on and you accept the 3 and then the next day something comes up and you're like, well shit, I don't have time to do them today, and now I've got 6 of them sitting there. Whereas if you do the 3 each day, you can have the oh shit day as a backup in case something comes up. But yeah, having that knowledge that you can do that is quite useful. And so it comes down on the 12th then. New World Season until 17th July. Terminating Pandemonium. Yeah. It's been ages, thanks. We're great, troll. Just misinformation. No, you're good, dude. You're good. Yeah, so that's like... Oof.
Contagion detected.
I can imagine the soul.
Purge protocols engaged.
That would somewhat agree with a February, March release date for Midnight though, wouldn't it?
Contagion detected. Sanitize. Engaging final safeguard. Destroy virulent source.
I'm actually kind of glad July will give me something to watch for traveling this week, plus next I have a Christmas whiskey trade show to attend. Crunch-tastic. It would shock me if they announced a midnight release in January, but I wouldn't be upset. I mean, I wouldn't be upset with anything, to be honest. Thank you. I will refill after this one. It would surprise me. Because, like, if there's a release in January, it means your pre-patch is going to run over December. And having a pre-patch and last-minute polish on an expansion over the holiday season, I mean, they were meant to have a January release for BC, weren't they? And that was the only other expansion, aside from Shadowlands, that has ever been pushed back, ever been delayed. I feel like putting in such a massive launch for January is asking for trouble. But that's just me. Midnight release in a while, I'd be surprised. Sorry, not sorry. Hard to do a midnight release when the release of the game is at the same time globally. We had a party. Like, what else do you want? Right, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna refill my water because I need to be hydrated. BRB.
Fatality! money, friend.
Hello, I am back. Let's go. What up? So Novel got caught by auto mod, and I don't know, maybe none of the mods saw or anything. Listen, Shay, listen, right. I'm setting up more Navy mission boards on my alt garrisons. Good lord, it's ass. And I mean, yeah. So that's okay. They wish they could release expansions at midnight NA time. It would give the rest of the world more of a decent hour to be on and playing. They used to. We used to have it. It was 5 p.m. here. 5 p.m. launch days. I would get up really, really early, day of, and I'd do a bunch of meal prep and stuff like that. And then I would have a nap. I would sleep for a few hours, and then I would get up and game right the way through the night. Because I wouldn't have a shutdown until like at some point the next day. Yeah, they used to. I think, honestly, probably what changed it was wanting their staff to be like fresh and ready to go. So it would be like the start of the workday, and then they could work all the way through, and then the servers are shut down, and then at the start of the workday in the morning, the servers would come back up and they could work through it again. Like that makes more sense to me as a company, to have your staff be on reasonably normal-ish hours, so you're not having to pay too much overtime. I mean, of course you'll end up paying overtime anyway, but like having the start of the workday also be the launch time of the expansion, so that everyone's at their stations ready to go, you know, like that's, yeah. To me it makes sense. But yeah, they used to do it at midnight, and yeah, for a Australian Eastern it'd be 5 p.m. And usually that would also be the day that we'd be allowed to go and pick up our physical copies. So part of my prep, I'd go in to EB Games and pick up my collector's edition, bring it home, do the meal prep, have a sleep, and then get up raring to go, kind of thing. Yeah. In the before times. You say that with the global release, people in Central Europe games get their expect release at midnight, and it's awful. Yeah. It's not great. Ooh! Ah, yes. Cute! I kind of wish I had enough hair to do space buns, really. Like even just like half up, half down space buns. Super cute. And then setting them on fire. I mean, that would probably be bad for my health. It would be nice. Global releases are nice in theory, but time zones and everything, they are. But then, like, there's two sides to it, right? So either you have the global release, so everyone gets it at the same time, and that means that for some people it's a shit time. Or it's 8 a.m. or 5 p.m. for everyone, regardless of where they are in the world, and it's staggered, and then people are shitty that somebody got the expansion 22 hours before they did. Like, it's, yeah. I think global is the right way to do it, because it means that all the servers are at the same time, which means all the teams who are working on those servers are working on them at the same time, and all that kind of, like, I'm honestly sort of surprised that EU and NA have different reset times, like different weekly shutdowns and stuff like that. I get it's because the servers are in EU, and that's when you have to pay the staff to do that stuff, and therefore you're not having to pay them midnight hours and stuff like that, but it's interesting. Reasonable time for us, them out, yeah. So currently, Australia goes live at 8 a.m. Well, East Coast Australia goes live at 8 a.m, which fucking hey, it's perfect. I have to get up a little bit early, but then I get a whole day, and then the servers go down around 1 a.m. for the nightly shutdown for the first, you know, week or so of the game being live. Fucking perfect for me. I'll take it.
Planetary infection.
Of course, I wouldn't be upset if they moved it for whatever reason, but I will enjoy it while it lasts. If they release at midnight Pacific, it'd be like 8, 9 a.m. Central Time, like 5 p.m. Aussie East Time. Yeah, used to be that. Yeah, now we have early access to contend with as well. Yeah, it's the whole thing, hey. I'm interested to see how early access went from their perspective, not from our perspective, from their perspective, I do think we'll see it again with Midnight. I do think we'll see
Cleansing area.
an early access period. But
Detected. Sanitized.
no doubt in all those interviews, one of the questions is going to be, so, early access is back. Does that mean it went well for the War Within? And, you know, they'll have it'll be a little PR line and that's fine, but I'm interested to see what that PR line is around how it went. Because it was very divisive.
Cleansing area. Purge protocols engaged.
I mean, I don't mind. If they don't have it, then great. We have
Final save.
everyone playing the game at the same time.
Source.
That, you know, the massive rush for the new continent all at the same time, all that kind of stuff. Cool. Great. That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that. I mean, obviously there are bugs along with that, but everything has pros and cons. And if they do decide to do early access, then great. And I will still, regardless of whether they do or don't, I will still get the physical collector's edition, because that's what I do, and that's what I enjoy doing. And that just so happens to include the epic edition of the expansion. If they don't include it, then that's okay. And if they do include it, then that's also okay. But I know that not everybody feels that way. So it'll be interesting to see what they do. Usually is. Always interesting. With global time zones, someone is going to get the overnight hours. I think it'd be better done to have the overnight here because we're used to everything releases at midnight Pacific here, so people wouldn't complain as much. The other regions get more awake areas. Fair enough. Have they ever answered an interview question about why they moved away from midnight launches? I assumed it was a staffing thing, personally, as I described before, but I don't know if that's it. I don't know if there's anything to back that up, of course. I don't care either way, but I will not watch streamers for how long the early access period is, so sorry. No need to apologize to me. Why do I care? Do you apologize to your television for not watching something earlier? I'm entertainment. It's my job to be here. Whether or not you watch is entirely your decision. I will do things to entice you to watch. I will do things to encourage you to watch. But I will never take it personally. I can't. If you took it personally, like if a streamer took people's decision not to watch them personally, it would fucking destroy them incredibly quickly. Like mentally, physically, emotionally, everything. It would just, not worth it. Not worth it. I don't know if they've said anything official. Yeah, I hadn't heard anything, but I mean, God, it's been how many years? I figured I might have just missed something. I love the early access because I gave a few days to play the new content before the servers broke. There were a lot of bugs in that early access, obviously. But it wasn't like terrible. I think there were a lot of bugs that became more apparent once more people got through it. Things that was kind of like, oh, that's a bit weird when, 7 people do it. But then when you got 7,000 people doing it, it's like, oh, that's definitely not okay. I skipped all the alpha stuff here, yeah. Alpha was fun. Having the early access, like the poor, that was an experience. That was an experience. was interesting though. I thought it would kind of take away from doing it first day with like the storyline and all that kind of stuff, but it didn't really. I'd played through pretty much all of Isle of Dawn on the alpha servers. I didn't go back and do the Other Zone storyline when that was available, but during that early, like the early access, the start thing,
The blood trolls
I did,
are
obviously I
scattered,
played
but we
through
must find the
storyline,
source of the rot and
but it
destroy
didn't,
Guard yourselves.
it didn't feel like I'd taken away from myself on day one. It almost felt like, because I was playing it through for a second time, I was picking up on things that I missed the first go around. And so I was able to sort of point things out to you guys and stuff in case, you know, in case you had missed it and things like that. Like it was just different. It wasn't worse at all. It was just different. So, because normally, so I avoid spoilers. Normally I avoid spoilers, but for The War Within, I was lucky enough to be invited to do the early access alpha, the one that was completely embargoed. And holy shit, that was, trying to keep my fucking mouth shut about that was hard. But it was awesome. Like, no cutscenes, all that kind of stuff. Like, it was a very, very different experience. And then once we did alpha on stream, like once the embargo had been lifted and we were doing alpha on stream, I was mostly testing like stuff that wasn't story, stuff that avoided that kind of thing. It was more mechanical things, you know, professions and stuff like that. We did so much profession testing for Dragonflight on the stream. That was great. But yeah, so it was different. Obviously not trying to convince anybody that there's a right or wrong way to do it. You know, you do what feels right for you. Like, it's your experience with the video game. Nobody else can, and your experience with the story and all that kind of stuff. No one else can tell you the right way to interact with that media. But for me personally, I was a little bit afraid having that. Like, I'm like, well, the only thing I can do with this early access is play the storyline. I have to go through the story. I have to go through Dal to get to Thingamajig. There were no cutscenes. So what happened in the cutscenes was kind of like, oh, and also just like picking up on quest text and stuff like that, like seeing that, you know, where in alpha I had reported a typo and seeing it on live as corrected, it kind of, I know I didn't do that, but it felt good, and I know that's silly, but
Detected. Sanitize.
and then yeah, just picking up on things that I'd missed the first go around, and that was very cool. That was a totally different kind of experience that I'd never had before. And I wouldn't change it for anything. I don't know if I'll be offered alpha access for Midnight. It's not something that's just like, it's not just a guarantee. It is guaranteed for a lot of the larger creators, because they end up doing a lot of the coverage, right? A lot of the hype building to sell products. I'm not sure if I'm considered someone who will always just be offered it. But if it is offered, I will take it. Absolutely. Because I feel like I seem to pay attention to things that other players don't. And I mean, that's the benefit of all of us, right? Every one of us has different areas of interest that we'll pay attention to. But yeah, it's
Well met.
no one can tell you what's right for you, though. And as always, I will never be offended if you choose to tune out while I'm doing that kind of stuff. Because it is my choice what I stream, and it is your choice what you watch. That is true. The majority of people still not going till official launch. It's the vibe of everyone smashing at the same time. Awesome. awesome. I was hoping that I'd be at the beach like at launch time so I could watch the flocking of people coming through. I was not awake. I had done 3 full days of streaming at that point. I was not awake at 8 fucking a.m. Spoilers indeed. Midnight is the Silver Moon one, right? The other one was the Northrend one. No, Midnight was in Coruscant. Midnight, as far as I'm aware, I know they mentioned Isle of Keldanas. I'm pretty sure then that's when we're going to Silver Moon. And I think, I vaguely remember them saying Northrend, yeah.
Fatality.
Excuse me, because like Ulduar and stuff, right? I think that's what they were talking about. But I only very vaguely remember. And we've had a hell of a lot less information about the Last Titan than we have had about Midnight. And even then, most of the information we've had about Midnight has been, we're getting housing. So yeah, it's, honestly, I've never seen a confirmation about Silver Moon itself. People just kind of ran with it. Fair. True. I think you might be right there. I do remember them talking about Quel'Danas. And it makes sense. Sunwell, Midnight. Like, you know, corrupt the well of the sun with void. Like, it makes sense. But yeah, like Silver Moon. Good point. I wonder if we have, like... In Midnight, players will return to Quel'Thalas, where the forces of the Void have invaded Azeroth, intent on claiming the Sunwell and plunging the world into darkness and fear. Players will help reunify the scattered elven tribes of Azeroth and ultimately fight alongside the forces of the light to banish the shadow forever. Midnight will introduce player housing and is expected to be revealed in the summer of 2025. As of November 2023, Blizzard teams have been parallelized and are already working on Midnight. Developers have noted that the zones they are revisiting are much smaller than the ones created in later expansions. But that's literally all we know. That's from Warcraft Wiki. That is everything that we know. Everything that is citable that we know. Kind of fucking hilarious, hey?
The blood trolls are scattered, but we must find the source of the rot and destroy it. Guard yourselves. Who knows what lurks in these caves?
I thought they spoke about the Sunwell. Might just be picking up on speculation that, yeah, Sunwell was on the Isle of Quel'Danas for us, which is, yeah, Quel'Thalas. It's just north of, it's up here. So that's Silver Moon there, and then the Isle of Quel'Danas is here, and that's your Sunwell there, and Magistus Terrace. And then pretty much all of this is just, yeah. It's similar, they feel connected because the chunk of light that runs through the southern chunk of Quel'Danas then continues through Silver Moon, but they are different. They're totally different. They're separated by water. They did somewhat listen in Silver Moon. Duke keeps making midnight jokes, and I turn back to the game one person in general chat. is like, I think I won't play Midnight. Someone else responded with, yeah, you should be sleeping by then, Lamar. Yeah. I wonder, it's gonna be years before that joke gets fucking old, right? Unfortunately.
It must not be allowed to reach the surface. Destroy it now.
But yeah, it's well overdone, I reckon, by this point. I'm not too attached to Silver Moon. It's not me that plays a Blood Elf Mage. Gotta go. No worries, Mike. We'll see you later. Midnight jokes everywhere. Indeed. I don't see how we would mount an expedition to the Isle of Quel'Danas without being in the closest major city. That doesn't seem like a running with it stretch.
Planetary infection.
I mean, look, running with it doesn't necessarily mean it's too much of a stretch. Someone mentioning it as speculation, and then the community going with that because it meets the logic check.
Containment priority 1.
That's not a stretch, but it is still running with it, I would argue. It's still not confirmed. It is a pretty good assumption, I reckon, but still not confirmed. Both can be true. Via a boot. Or the old DK route of freeze the ocean and walk there. Oh, God. No, don't avoid portals. Don't avoid portals. Okay. Sure, I'm just saying it's not a big reach, so it's a small assumption at most. Yeah, but it's still not confirmed. It's still not, like, given to us. Who's to say that they don't rebuild and biggerer? Because there is a what would you call it? Outpost? There is an outpost on the Isle of Quel'Danas. That's where we fought, that's where we broke into the Sunwell to begin with. We didn't need to use Silvermoon to get into the Sunwell. And that was when we were fighting the demons that fucking lived there.
Final safeguard.
Now we're just defending it. Defending it and trying to prevent Xalatath from getting in. So,
The Titan bought us time.
who knows?
But Gahun will not stay contained for long. We must gather.
Yeah, I think the bigger point here is that we don't have confirmation. We don't know for a fact that Silvermoon is involved. I mean, the Bloodguard are still racist as fuck. Will they let the Alliance in?
What you looking for? You be careful, man.
Architecture as well. Yeah, all the architecture shared big time. I'm not saying they won't do Silvermoon, I'm just saying it's never been confirmed, and the playbase is just saying that's what's happening. Exactly, yeah. That's how I took the comments as well, Panda. Yeah, we never said that it's a huge, massive reach and that it's blah blah. We're just saying it literally hasn't been confirmed, which is the truth. Why not portals? We had a portal there from Shat back in the day. We did indeed. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, honestly though, by the sounds of Reunite the Scattered Elven Tribes, looking at a bunch of potential zone updates if they went with a Silvermoon revamp. Possibly. Possibly. Well, I mean, summer 2025 is like now, right? Ish. I really hate that they use seasons. Why can't they just use months of the year? Or even, not even months of the year, because I know that that can be too specific, and what if they can't do it within this 30-ish day window? But like, Q2. How hard is it to say Q2? Or Q3? Because I mean, here in Australia, we assume, you know, December, January, February, that's summer. March, April, May is the next one. Summer, autumn. Like, we do it by that, but from what I've been told, Americans don't use the actual months as the line designations between seasons, which, fuck, man, how are you supposed to remember dates? Jesus. Look at name of month, assume season. Much easier. But yeah, we're in winter now. We're halfway through the first month of winter, so I'm assuming we're at least close to summer. On the other side of the world. As evidenced, yeah. Mole Machine from Undermine. Fuck. North Sea TikTok. Goblin oil rig in the North Sea will be our actual base of operations. Would not fucking surprise me, Sync. Would not fucking surprise me. Or on the other DK route of just park Acheris over the issue and bombard it. Or Dalaran. Newest generation rebuilds Dalaran. But better. Blackjack and hookers. My piece is a champion above. Well done, Seeker. Would be nice if finally able to fly there, though. Yeah, fuck. Unite the scattered elven tribes. Well, half the races in WoW are elven lineage by this point. They are. They are. What is like normal companies, right? That's it. That'd be great. Yeah, screw seasons. NA, EU, Taiwan, CN all share the same seasons. Yeah, but do you? You might share the same climate thing, whatever, but like... Do you actually share the same definition of what you call summer? When it starts and when it ends? 21st of June. Who knows how stuff works in the Upside Upland? Too soon, Fear. Magical returning dial, yep. Sophia can't park like 5 waterhole entryways over the issue anymore. They accidentally got it blown up. You had to pick Dalaran up off the Dawn Shores. No. I said rebuild.
Destroy the eggs.
The new generation.
To keep their population in check.
Khadgar has handed over the reins, and the new generation will rebuild. Oh, we take Dalaran with us, just a memorial urn with some rubble in it. Yep, everyone take a rock. 1 for each pocket. Go.
The blood trolls are scattered.
How many pockets do you have? 12? Good, here are 12 rocks.
Guard yourselves.
None? What are you? Wearing female clothing?
In these caves.
Where's your handbag? Here, have 3. I remember a meme where someone suggested Drow should have stereotypical Bogan Australian accents, and I laughed a frankly inappropriate amount. Oh shit, seriously, what kind of silly idea was sending Dal over here without a scouting party first? They've done it that many times before, they had way too much confidence. That's what. Except wasn't Quel'Thalas that Metzen said on stage. He did, and that's what it says here. In midnight, players will return to Quel'Thalas. Let's click the link. It's blue, so let's click it. Here we go.
What manner of creature is
An entire land where magic is so much a part of the culture, not just a part of the city or confined to a handful of elite educated magi. Magic is the birthright of every citizen. We are all embraced by the Sunwell. Prince Kael'thas Sunstrider. Quel'Thalas, Thalassian for high home, sometimes spelled as Quel'Thalas, is a forested area in northern Lordaeron. It is ruled by the Blood Elves, descendants of the kingdom's highborn founders, and is known as the Land of Eternal Spring. Its capital is Silvermoon City, the crown jewel of the kingdom of Quel'Thalas. There you go. Following their exile from Darnassian society and their abandonment of the Tirisfal Blades, the highborn under the... Oops. I pulled everything.
Specimen detected. Containment.
Highborn under the leadership of Dathramar Sunstrider founded the kingdom of Quel'Thalas to the north and renamed themselves as the High Elves. Soon, Quel'Thalas became a shining monument to High Elven prowess. The land was magically bathed in an eternal springtime, and Dathramar created the Sunwell, his people's own version of the Well of Eternity, which empowered the citizens of Quel'Thalas from then onwards. The elves earned the enmity of the forest trolls of Zulaman under the Yamani Empire, who viewed the elves as usurpers. After several long-spanning conflicts, King Anastarian Sunstrider presided over the troll wars, which dealt the Yamani a defeat they would never truly recover from. In its seclusion, Quel'Thalas continued to prosper, with the protection of the Sunwell, even rendering the invasion of the Yamani remnants and their old horde allies fruitless, until the kingdom's formidable defences were bypassed by the treacherous scion of Lordaeron, Prince Arthas Menethil, and his undead Scourge. During the Scourge invasion of Quel'Thalas, the High Elves were nearly scoured from Azeroth. The king perished before Arthas's dark powers, the Sunwell was destroyed, and the bulk of their people were slaughtered. None of which would have happened if they had the ability to fly in their homelands. Editor's note.
Engaging final safeguard. Destroy virulence.
I heard that.
The Titan bought us time, but Gahun will not stay.
In the wake of its devastation, the king's son, Prince Kael'thas Sunstrider, proclaimed the surviving High Elves, reborn from the ashes of their shattered kingdom and people, as the Blood Elves. The Blood Elves worked tirelessly to reclaim their homeland from the lingering undead and would eventually succeed in taking back much of their country, the capital of Silvermoon included. In a dramatic turn of events, a twisted Prince Kael'thas returned to beauteous Quel'Thalas and attempted to summon the Burning Legion via the Sunwell.
Be seeing ya.
The prince's dark ambitions were not to be realized, however, and the Sunwell itself would ultimately be returned to the Blood Elves by the Prophet Velen. With the Sunwell restored, a bright future now lies ahead for Quel'Thalas.
To your master.
Following the end of the Sunstrider dynasty, Quel'Thalas is now instead led solely by its regent lord, Lorthamar Theron.
Hail.
Quel'Thalas was originally introduced in Warcraft 2, and its fall was first depicted during its sequel, Warcraft 3. In World of Warcraft, it was initially only present in the form of an obscure, unmarked zone. During the game's launch, it was later fully integrated during the Burning Crusade expansion, first with 2 starting locations for the Borderline Blood Elves, Eversong Woods and the Ghostlands. A third additional level cap zone was later added during Fury of the Sunwell, the Isle of Quel Danas. It will be revisited as the primary setting for the Midnight expansion. There you go. So we misheard. Or misremembered, or missed something, I don't know. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Cool, switching tunes. It's true though, it can chill out next to Vol'jin's Urn. Dollar on 3.0, 3.11 like Windows. Just putting it out there, pocketing irradiated rocks is going to set OH&S off. In a world where goblins exist, do you think OH&S also exists? Genuine question. We had a scouting party for the Broken Shore, and 2 of them for Northrend we did. Sorry, I was reading into the whole Isle of Quel'Danas and chat above. No need to apologize. What was the difference between Quel'Thalas and Quel'Danas? Quel'Thalas is the kingdom. Quel'Danas is the island. The kingdom encompasses Danas, Eversong, and Ghostlands. I'd love to see the Exodar finally being rebuilt. Oh god, it's been a while, hasn't it, Elon? Thalas lives in one of them and Danas the other. Jasrith! And they've both been quelled. We can take the Exodar to Quel'Thalas. I don't know how bright their future is looking now. It's looking a bit shady. Oops, that should have been set back. I love that zone. Look forward to going there again. It was amazing when it first came out. Hey, Acid. Twitchy looks well. It's an Udi. Yeah, it's very snuggly. It's cold here, and I'm not well. So I'm doing my best to try to stay warm. How have I not even been live for 3 hours yet? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. If goblins can make money from being...
It's not 8 o'clock yet, obvious.
OH&S officers, maybe. No, I know, but I just saw the time and I'm like, what the fuck? How is it only 7:45? How is that a... Just... It's not gonna stay. Not the way you were doing that. Are you gonna take this to have with yours as well? Off to spoon. Off to spoon. Gah. Alright. Sorry, actually, no, fuck it. I was going to turn the mic off, but I thought, no, I'm
about to use that.
I know. I'm trying to get the cream off it, because I wanted the sour cream. That's why I was shaking it real hard, duh. Thank you. Doop. 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 Makes a noise. Enjoy. Have fun. Thank you for dinner. Guys, that's like the head of OH&S and Azeroth. What do you mean? He's gone. I think Garrosh probably hung them from the walls of Orgrimmar when they first tried talking about his expansions to Org. Much safe, but such wow. Yes, Gaslight in fact talks about health and safety in Undermine. In a way that they're like, there's like world quests that you go in and look at all of the violations. But they don't really do anything about them. Because they keep popping up there every single time the world quest happens. cream into my dinner because it's delicious. Bada 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 bada. Fuck yeah. Feels like 11. I'm destroyed. I'm so tired. Perhaps experiencing tiny wave effects. Maybe. I haven't before, but you know, not to say they couldn't. Thank you, Acid. I just need rest, I think. I can see my hopeless net. We are. One of us. I get rid of the violations. Yeah, but not many of them. We don't even get rid of all of them. We just meet our quota and then move on. How does that work for your company, Jazz? Meeting the quota of reports and then not bothering submitting any more. Okay, issue fines thanks to toothless legislation. I Train Your Dragon is what comes out on the 12th of June. Oh, there you go.
The blood trolls are scattered, but we must find the source of the rot and destroy it. Guard yourselves. Who knows what lurks in these caves?
I'm slowly balmy watching Sonic Hedgehog power comparison videos with my 5-year-old nephew. Power comparison videos. I don't know what that is. I mean, the quota and stopping sounds like more like a Kaizen event than a health and safety thing.
What manner of creature is this? It must not be allowed to reach the surface. Destroy it, now!
If you think about Dragon Ball Z, where a character has a power level, it's basically that. They compare levels of power in number scales from different iterations of Sonic media. Okay, so I never watched Dragon Ball Z. I think I may have watched one of the movies, but I'm pretty sure I burnt it from my memory.
Containment priority.
Or was told to or something, I don't remember. Clearly. What manner of creature is this indeed? I think that he likes numbers a lot. Fair.
Contagion detected. Sanitize. Contagion detected. Sanitize.
It's almost be like having my two NPCs side by side, comparing eye levels for each. Sure.
Contagion detected. Sanitize.
As long as they're having fun.
Contagion detected. Sanitize. Engaging final safeguard. Destroy virulent source.
The Titan bought us time, but Gahun will not stay.
In DBZ, does the Scouter ever show someone's power level as under 9,000? A good question and one I have no answer to. Thank you, Acid, I appreciate it. This is 1 in 200, the drop rate. So, we'll see. That was attempt 172, which I think means I've now done 20 tunes.
What
Today?
brings you here?
Maybe.
Go in peace.
Is Gareth and where your house? I have a Garrison Hearthstone as well. You have a Dalaran Hearthstone which takes you to Legion Dal, a Garrison Hearthstone which takes you to the Garrison, and then your regular Hearthstone. Which for most of them, I think I have it set to their Covenant Hall in Shadowlands. How's Matt for Monday came running? Fantastic work, welcome back. Good morning, CT, welcome back. Ashes, because I know it's your favorite, it is. Do you have a ground mount choice as well, if you'd like to? You don't have to. Up to you. Someone your Discord link this week's crumble cookies and they look interesting. I have a question that I have a feeling is going to get me slaughtered on the internet. Are they actually that good or are they overpriced as fuck for a cookie that's impossible to eat because they've piled shit on top? Because they don't look that good. Everyone posts photos and fucking rave over that. They look like they're designed for Instagram and not designed to actually taste good. And I don't know because we don't have crumbled here. Hair looks nice today. Me? Aw, thank you. I washed it. No, I have been trying putting more conditioner on it, like, because the ends are always so dry. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, excuse me. How many times will you try to get the mounts? All of them. Until they drop. Or until the stream ends, in which case I'll try again next week. Overpriced as fuck? Okay. Okay. Cool. Probably overpriced as fuck. Ashes is fine for ground 2. Okay, sweet. I will remove favorite for the Almighty Warbear. Beautiful. Ah, shit! This is an old one. Do I have enough resources yet? No. Feck. Okay, that's fine. I go to Dal first. This one doesn't have a level 3 garrison yet, so I don't have the portal to the place. So there's milkshakes that have 1,000 things, including a slice of cake balanced on them. Seems awful. See, I don't mind those, as long as they'll give me a plate as well. It just even a little like a saucer that you put a mug, like a teacup on. As long as they give me something like that, I'm totally fine with it because I can take the desserts off one by one and eat them. And then and if there's a straw, I can kind of drink the milkshake as it goes, sort of thing. Like, there is a way to attack them. But the crumble cookies, the ones that I've seen, and I'm certain that I have not seen all of them, but the ones that I've seen, and at least the milkshakes often have like an interesting milkshake flavor as well. Like it's at least a good milkshake. The crumble cookies, they look like you can't really eat them without pulling all the stuff off the top and eating it separately, which is fine for the milkshake because one's a drink and one's an eat, whereas a cookie it's all eat, there's no drink. So you have to eat everything separately, but it looks as though it's designed to have all the flavors together because you have like some kind of saucy thing, which is one flavor, and then some kind of thing stuck to it, which is a slightly different flavor. And then the cookie itself is just a plain ass boring fucking flavor, which is fine if it's just a regular cookie, but not if I'm paying 15 Australian dollars for it. Or whatever, I actually don't know how much they cost, but it sounds like 15 Australian dollars would be about right. Yeah, I don't know, I would rather they took the stuff that's piled on top and smash it all up and put it into the cookie, and just make it a really fucking big cookie. Or a couple of cookies. But then they're not as Instagram friendly. And then if you mash it all up and put it in the cookie and then some on top as well, then the price goes even higher because you're using more stuff, right? So, yeah, I don't know. I do not see the obsession. I see the appeal. Fuck, I love a good cookie. But I don't understand the
The
obsession.
blood trolls are scattered, but we must find the source of the rot and destroy it. Guard yourselves. Who knows what lurks in these caves?
Those ones someone shipped in a bunch, mostly stale ones. I don't know, maybe. Not sure. They're more of an Instagram influencer thing, so like taking pics of your Starbucks label or something. Yeah. Well, they're very, like, so many things, especially desserts these days. So many things are being made to be Instagram friendly, but that's a marketing strategy as well, though. You kind of have to. Oh, excuse me. If you're not, like, if your stuff isn't pretty, and people aren't like, oh my god, I'm gonna put that on Instagram, that's free marketing. You can invest all of your marketing budget into making your product super fucking pretty, and the world will market it for you. Kind of, you know what I mean? Like, that's, yeah.
What manner of creature is
And I think that
this?
that's probably mostly what these kind of
It
companies are
must not
doing.
be allowed to reach the surface. Destroy it
Just
now.
using UGC for all of their posts rather than actually taking product shots themselves properly most of the time. I tried crumble cookies. I like none of them. They all had a flowery flavor. Their texture was weird. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It's for the looks, not for the taste. Looks soft and wavy, and how I am forever trying to get my hair to exist as. So,
Containment priority.
my natural hair texture is wavy, as I have come to learn over the last couple of years. Because my hair used to always do like the frizzy poofy thing at the bottom. And I've learned that means that my hair is wavy. And I'm just trying to brush it, so I don't brush it. I do not brush my hair. I comb it in the shower when it's full of conditioner and very, very wet. I don't brush it. Lately, I have been... So after the stop brushing thing, the next thing I did was I have a
Agent detected.
box from over the years. I've accumulated way too much beauty products. You know this, I've got a fucking stash and I'm trying to work through it. So I've got leave-in products, just whatever happens to be in the box. I pull out a leave-in product and I use it up, and then I pull out another leave-in product. And I put that in my hair when it's towel dry. So I have I have one of those towel hoods. You know, the ones that you put on and then you twist, 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 and then you bend it back and you button it on at the back. I've got one of them. But I don't stretch, I don't squeeze out my hair like that. I grab my hair from the end. Like I don't do this, I don't do that. I grab and I squeeze out like that, and then gather it up and then squeeze, and obviously higher like to my scalp, but there's a headset in the way. And I squeeze the water out that way. And then when I get out of the shower, I grab my towel hood thing, I flip my hair over, and I do the same thing. I gather all of it up in the towel, and then I squeeze the towel real tight to squeeze out as much water as I can. Then I put in what I feel like is too much. Like, I put in what I think is enough, and then an extra little bit of leave-in conditioner, and again, I scrunch all that into all of the hair. I try to avoid my scalp. I try to only get, like, to where my ears would be, but I scrunch all that in. And then mousse, like the foamy spray shit from like the 80s and early 90s. Can of that, and I put a bit in my hand, and then I scrunch that in my hair as well and wipe it off the backs of my hands, and then keep scrunching, just get all of it scrunched in. And then very recently, I'm talking like this week, I read a thing where people, because it was okay, but it was a bit hit and miss. It wasn't always good. So I was like, oh, what, you know, and this thing came across my feed. Where people are putting conditioner in their hair first. So they put conditioner in, not only where they usually put it, nothing like, not in the scalp or anything, because God, my hair gets so fucking greasy. So I put in the conditioner, put it in up to my ears, I leave it in while I wash my face, wash my body, all that kind of stuff. Then I run my comb through it. Then I shampoo my scalp. and then wash all of it through. And then put a little bit of conditioner in again. Not as much as I need to comb everything through, but like a little bit. And then I scrunch that into my hair like right before I jump out of the shower. So scrunch all that in, and then grab my towel, scrunch dry, then put in the leave-in, then put in the mousse. And I leave it up in the towel for like probably too long. And then once I'm like, nope, I don't want to wear this fucking towel anymore, I take that off my head. My hair is still damp, like it's still quite wet because my hair takes fucking forever to dry. But then I don't brush it, I don't comb it, I just kind of leave it. And every so often I'll sort of scrunch it back. Like if I feel like some of it's dropping out or whatever, then I'll kind of scrunch it back up again while it's drying, and then just kind of fucking try to ignore it. Let it do its thing.
Well met.
But that seems to be going okay. I know that sounds like a fuckload of work.
Be careful.
But it's not really.
Friend.
It doesn't seem to be. Because it all happens pretty quickly.
Farewell.
But yeah, the adding in the little extra bit of conditioner before I hop out of the shower pretty much instantly changed my ends. They're still split ends. I still need to give myself a trim. But almost instantly they looked so much healthier. Which, wild. My hair is dry and my scalp is oily. Fuck me, I guess. I do have a whaler. I don't know if the code works anymore, but I do still have that, and I use it occasionally. I use it for special occasions, but not as much as I used to because I'm trying to figure out how to work with my natural stuff. But yeah, that's also an option. Imagine paying like 15 to 20.80 for a cookie brownie that's probably a 7 at best. No. No. And then you lot pay shipping on top of that because you fucking get a DoorDash and so on. Not you specifically, Kenzie. But all the people I see on the internet fucking DoorDashing this shit. I'm like, why are you spending $30 on a cookie? No cookie is that good. Around 6 to 8 USD plus tax, I guess 15, yeah. It's gonna be cinnamon scroll, and I'm happy. Cinnamon scrolls are amazing. Yeah, and I think that's probably my complaint about both of them. Conceptually, they're about looks, not about the food. Food deserves better than that. Food is wonderful. Food is wonderful. But it is, unfortunately, in the age of social media, if you don't have... money, friend. If you don't have the built-in brand trust already, or Instagrammable food, your business will fail. Unfortunately, is the way it is, hey. Honestly, our local grocery store in-store bakeries make better giant cookies and for less money. Yep, that's it. Asked that wrong. I mean, like, how many tunes you have to try? Oh, I've got 65 tunes that I can run. I won't get through all of them today, though. I will go until the end of stream, and then I will end the stream. I won't keep going over time just to get through the 65. Hopefully, the mount drops before then, though. But yeah, 65 tunes who are capable of this one. Is not a hair professional and is not your hair professional. No, definitely not. No, this is yeah, I'm kind of surprised it actually worked for me because usually shit doesn't work for me. But I'll take it. My hair was so big yesterday, my god, it was amazing. Actually had volume for the first time in fucking forever. Advice is general in nature. Seek independent hair advice. And Moose once bit my sister. I feel like that's a reference to something. Please consult your hair care professional. Yeah. Hey, G, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. How are ya? Yum, I want a sweet treat. Yeah, oh my god, twin. I'm wondering if I have dessert for after. I'm not sure if we have dessert in the house. Maybe? I somehow missed my mouth. Go me. Like you mentioned, snow that's alert for regional New South Wales near Orange, New South Wales. SCS advises people to avoid Mount. Surrounded by heavy snow, ice, and fog. Result of the snowfall. Result of visitors. Oh, Jesus. Being better, but semi-retired at the moment. Oh my god.
The blood trolls are scattered.
That's
but
pretty
we must
awesome,
find
though.
the source of the
Maybe?
rot
Or
and
terrifying.
destroy
I'm not
it.
really sure.
Guard yourselves. Who knows?
I know my
what
mum was
lurks
happy when she was
in
semi-retired.
caves.
But she was also kind of like, I don't know how I feel about this. I'm sorry to hear you've been better, though. Hopefully things pick up. Zoom. Old enough to get my super and not pay tax on it. Fuck. Look, there's got to be a silver lining, right? There's got to be a silver lining. Love that for you. Oh god. It might be a little bit scary though, hey? Far out.
What manner of creature is this?
Living the dream.
It must not be allowed to reach the surface. Destroy it now!
Sorry, I'm getting into my lower level tunes now. So, I mean, they're all minimum level 71, but they still don't one-shot like the 80s do. So it does take a second longer to get some of these cleared, which means the rest of them catch up. That's fine.
Specimen detected.
Ah, the dungeon always messed it up. Oh, it's so much easier now. You can just like run straight the way through. I don't even bother killing any of the bosses. I just run straight through to the end boss and pray for my mount. Oh, there you are.
Consume! Spread! Infected! Purge protocols engaged. Infected!
One more.
Purge protocols
Delicious.
engaged. Infected! Contagion detected. Sanitize. Purge protocols engaged. Engaging final safeguard. Destroy virulent source.
The Titan bought us time, but Gahun will not.
I always thought
stay
you had to kill all the
behind.
bosses to get to the end boss. No. So all you have to kill when you get to that final wall, to get the construct to come up to you. At the end, there's two monsters, two big tentacly dudes, and then there's the worm in the middle. You just have to kill the two tentacly dudes. You don't even have to kill the worm. You can run straight there, kill those two outside guys, and then the construct will run up, do the thing with the wall, and then you'll just get sucked in, no matter how much shit is around you. You will pick up, like, as you run over certain areas, there are some creatures that are leashed to where you're going to be. Like, they will pull. They will 100% pull. You cannot avoid it. But they don't matter. You can just keep running. Apparently, you can buy empty crumble boxes for $1 in case you want to make your co-workers jealous when bringing in your normal cookies. See, that's how you do marketing. That's so fucked up. It's like having a fake Chanel bag. You're welcome, Nia, of course. Dystopian capitalism hellscape confirmed. I mean, was that really what confirmed it for you, Sync? Was that really what did it for you?
Fatality.
Hey Jas, do we have anything desserty in the house? All this talk of cookies is making me interested in sugar. Oh no, fair. +1 then. Yeah. Oh, funny. Why you do? It's US in 3 words. Why do what? Oh, damn it, chat, yeah.
100% yes.
I think there are gluten-free shortbread in the pantry. Did you find the gluten-free shortbread? You want me to just eat spoonfuls of Nutella for dessert? Do you want to dip the shortbread in Nutella?
I've got raid in 5... What time is it? I've got raid in 18 minutes.
18 minutes is plenty of time. BRB. The shortbreads are not even gluten-free. Hey, Seeker, you still got yours? Or are they well and truly gone by now? Seeker might also be well and truly gone by now. Alright. It did take me 2 minutes. And now he also gets to have Nutella and shortbread, which are, coincidentally, 2 of his favourite things. I'm just gonna casually leave here. Just went and grabbed good food and wine shows next to. Yeah, it's gonna have to settle for fruit and yogurt, and that is perfectly fine. Good on you, Twin. Doing far better than I am. Now because she doesn't take 18 minutes. Someone free for all just looked at us, and a single crumble cookie is $4.69. It's more like $8 AUD. Still my earlier point stands. No, agreed. Hard agree. $8 for a single cookie that's that's a 7 out of 10. God no. We bought the ingredients for anniversary cupcakes today. Pound-anniversary cupcakes, I should say. Very excited. Isn't it great being a grown-up? Some parts, yes. The cookies and Nutella, yes. The taxes and bills, not so much. If it weren't for taxes and bills, I could spend all my money on shortbread and Nutella.
The blood trolls are scattered, but we must find the source of the rot and
For
destroy
AAD, I can make a whole batch of amazing cookies.
Guard
Exactly.
yourselves. Who knows what lurks in these caves?
I think Crumbled is definitely aimed at, like, the Instagram crowd where they want something that's really, 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 really pretty. They can put on their feed. That they don't have the time or skills to make themselves, that kind of stuff. I think it might also be down, like, especially if they're selling the boxes separately, it sounds like it's almost a status symbol as well. Which, I mean, with the price of chocolate at the moment, fair. How much is shipping? 2 minutes, not 12. 2 minutes, I know, right? Is wine okay? I'm not a huge fan of most types of wine, but absolutely, if you would like to drink some wine.
Now.
I'm not going to tell you not to. I'm not your mother. Scaredy cat confirmed. Why did Fear die? Too much sugar and Nutella and not enough taxes. Yeah. Here you go. So I'm just going to kill I'm just going to take these two out. I'm not even going to touch that one just to show you.
Planetary infection
Excuse me.
imminent.
Second one, see over there. The moment that the second one died, he starts running over. Haven't killed anything else.
Specimen detected. Containment.
The worm is now dead, but the worm wasn't dead before. Okay, good, because too late on the wine. Fair enough. Free-for-all.
Contagion detected. Sanitize. Contagion detected. Sanitize.
These are really good.
Contagion detected. Purge protocols engaged. Contagion detected. Sanitize. Engaging final safeguard. Destroy.
So I'll save my money now to get an Xbox Ally by holiday 2025. What's an Xbox Ally? I'm participating in the push-up challenge because I can't push up and doing modified push-ups and squats. Good on you, Seeker. That's awesome. Yeah, push-ups are shit. I mean, I know they're really good for you in a lot of ways and all that kind of stuff, but like, they're not easy to do. Especially when you're like starting with a fitness journey or something like that. Or, you know, have bad shoulders and all the other things that go along with that.
Ancestors watch over you.
Play Molly the squats are a lot. New handheld Xbox based on the ROG Ally handheld PC. Oh, okay. So, right, okay. So it's not actually called an Xbox Ally, it's that people are calling it that because they think it's a copy / ripoff / whatever. Gotcha. Oh, I won! Nice. Definitely not rigged. Well done winning the raid, dude. Good job.
Fatality.
Official name is ROG Xbox Ally X. So what happens when everybody wanted their brand represented in the final name? And so they just mash a ton of words together. That is not a good name. I understand that you've got all that brand recognition all through there, but like... I feel like that's going to be really hard to hashtagify. Like, it's going to make their own, was going to come out in 2017. 2027, they cancel it, yeah. Fair enough. I might as well throw your lot in with a hardware partner. Especially if they're going to be able to do it better anyway. Tasty. Oops, that's a stick. You're on Mythic, let's go. Get distracted so easily in this game. I was gonna go spend some anima on my main, but haven't made it since I'm doing the weeklies in under...
The blood trolls
Excuse me.
are scattered, but we must find the source of the
Twin,
rot
can you
and
explain to
destroy
me
it.
how you got to
Guard
undermine
yourselves.
from anima?
Who knows what lurks?
No
in
judgment.
these caves?
Zero judgment, because I do the exact same thing all the time. I'm just really curious how the, like, oh, I should do that. Oh, I should do that. Oh, I should do that. Oh, now I'm in Undermine. I'm curious how that connection happened. I love, sometimes, when I'm chatting with my dad, the same thing happens all the time. We go on 1,000,001 different tangents, and everyone around us is just kind of staring at us like, what the fuck, how did we get here? And every so often we'll get like 3 hours into a phone call, and I'll be like, hang on. How did we get here? And then we will literally go back and trace the whole thing, and then just like, you know, laugh our asses off. It's very entertaining. It's enjoyable to me anyway. Its big thing is that it can play Xbox games, PC games, and cloud streaming games. Also remote streaming from your in-home hardware. Nice. That actually sounds really useful. Hopefully it does all that. I was already in the area. I was like, oh yeah, I haven't done all the rep stuff this week. My ult was in Shadowlands. Gotcha. Oh dear. Yeah, it's when like checklists can really help, hey. Make sure you do all your dailies and weeklies before you move on to the other stuff.
Imminent. Virulent specimen detected. Containment priority 1.
Devour! Consume! Spread!
I missed day 1 of the challenge on Wednesday as I was away from work. 120 push-ups. Then did 20 Thursday of 75. 40 Friday of 140. 143 Saturday. Then used the Sunday rest day to make up the missing from the previous days. Have also hit my 128 goal from today. Jesus Christ. Remember that the rest day is really important. If you don't take the rest day, I know it's so tempting, I do the same thing. It's so tempting to use the rest day as a catch-up day, that if you don't rest, you'll end up injuring yourself, and then missing more days later. Resting is super important. And it's okay if you don't get all the way to the goal, you still did the thing, you still made the effort, and that is hella fucking impressive.
The Titan bought us time, but Gahun...
Even if you don't do the prescribed number of push-ups every day, you still did push-ups every fucking day. That's wild. Catch-up day was wild, yeah. Game's too big, I don't figure so. Oh, me too, Twid, me too. That's why I have, Executive Assistant. Not that I've been fucking using it lately. I've been just not been able to do anything, really, lately. But that's why I've got that, because I was trying to work on some goals. And then I fell off the wagon, as I am wont to do, but that's fine. Excuse. I have to say, as a busy, not very fit person, it was hard. My competitiveness with the team kicked in. I want to beat the fit early 20-year-olds. Oh dear. Well, just keep in mind that they have different bodies to you. Not just in age or fitness, but like just genuinely different. How many of them have created life? Should make a checklist. It is really helpful. Can confirm. Very helpful. The rest days when your muscles rebuild and get stronger anyway.
Fatality.
What the fuck? Oh my god, gee. Holy shit. Nearly just spat my fucking shortbread everywhere. Gee, thank you so much for the tip. That is incredibly generous of you. Money for adult things, yeah, I mean, fair. Oh my goodness. Thank you, that is wild. Not for Nutella, no. I will be sure to remind Jas that it is not for Nutella. Thank you so much. That is awesome. Holy cow. There's Nutella from thrown anywhere. Oh no. Rest days when your muscles rebuild and get strong. Anyways, yeah. Krasy was telling me, because I was like, oh, you know, I didn't really do much of a cooldown, but blah, blah, blah. He's like, no, fair, do the cooldown. I'm like, oh, why? Turns out doing cardio after strength, because you're increasing your heart rate again, there is now studies that have shown that doing the cardio after the strength, you got to do it beforehand to get your muscles warm and get the blood flowing and all that kind of stuff, but if you do it after as well, that increased blood flow gets all the good shit to your muscles, so they like grow and get stronger, essentially faster, but also better. It doesn't kind of, you know, your body doesn't take shortcuts in patching it up because it's getting the nutrients it actually needs because your heart rate's increased. Like, it's a whole thing. Obviously, you need to eat properly and sleep properly and all that kind of shit too. But Kraz tells me he's also not a personal trainer, but he has got a whole lot of knowledge under his belt. He's not a certified, licensed, professional personal trainer, but he's very good at what he does. That voice line for Talanji, oh my god. Yeah. I've been hearing it a lot. I've mostly just tuned her out now, I think. We're at what? 24 runs? This will be the 25th run for today, I think. How you going, Null? Welcome back. Don't care, have to win. Good news, bod finally reset. Hey, didn't get a single drop I needed though. It didn't even matter. I mean, it does matter though, because you could have got the drops. Might try the add-on. It is a good one. There are a few that do it though. I know Executive Assistant has, it had an issue that I had to fix myself. But because the license for the add-on is all rights reserved, I can't distribute that fix. But I'm pretty sure I got the fix maybe from the comments section. I don't remember. It was a while ago. But yeah, there are other checklist add-ons out there as well though, if you find one that works well for you. I just got used to EA and I didn't want to change.
The blood trolls
How much
are
Nutella can we
scattered,
buy?
but we must find the source of the rot and destroy it. Guard yourselves. Who
If I'm
knows
King's Rest
what
and Under Art
lurks in these
in the end,
caves?
50 characters past couple weeks. Yesterday early afternoon, you got the crow. Congrats, Noel. That is amazing. Do you remember how many attempts you were up to? Well done. Nice to spread it around. Now that I have the funds, that's so generous of you, G. Thank you. Really kind of you. Nutella discrimination. Look. Look. It's for bills, guys. Bills. I did some more King's restaurants across the day. Nearly 2 a.m. last run I was going to do. The raptor skull dropped. No, that is fantastic news. Good on you. I'm so happy. Well done. Nutella almost tastes as bad as coffee. Ooh. Don't let Jazz hear you. Nah. Look, I like Nutella. But you're right. I don't like coffee.
What manner of creature is this? It must not be allowed to reach the surface. Destroy it now.
Splee is better. I feel like that's an international thing. Or like a not Australian thing at the very least. Hey Sen, welcome back. Making a checklist is what led me down the path to making the button. Amazing, Kenzie. I haven't had a chance to do the thing yet. I'll have a look. It's an installable file, right? It's not like a web page or anything, hey? I think I saw that in your message. Did meet a lot of sounds from Solange Brand under a bus to Sarah. So yeah, I mostly just talk over them because I'm streaming. And so I just don't hear it because I'm just tuning it all out. Ironically, I can't buy a car yet because my license is suspended due to my diabetes. Jesus, how do they... I'm not gonna pry. I don't wanna pry about that kind of shit, but I'm so sorry. That really sucks. Shit.
Priority 1.
Oh, I don't count attempts with the characters that come out. But wait, fair. Last week at the maze from Maiden of Vigilance. Well done. That is amazing. You install it, probably make it web page. Don't know where I put the web page. Fair. Is it something that does Google Drive has some kind of web page sort of thing you can do, but I'm not sure how customizable it is because I don't know how to do that. I'm not sure if it's like coding or if it's just a visual, like a gallery type deal. Have any mounts dropped today? No. I've only been farming this one though. We've gone from 152 up to 176 attempts. So we're getting there. Oh, my previous doctor told me I wouldn't be able to get a license because of my diabetes. Oh, Jesus. It's not okay. I'm gonna have to do some research on how that even works. I don't want to like get into personal medical details because I know that that's not, especially the internet. But I'm sure there'll be some way that I can Google that will tell me what that, like, how that even works. Alright. Back we go. I don't really want to drive anyway, but still, yeah, seeing a specialist on Thursday. Awesome. I hope it goes well, G. Use Google Cloud Engine was more like, I want to get this done fairly quick. Yeah, fair. Very fair. Time is of the essence. Now.
Don't be shy. Okay.
Greetings.
Every year you have to send them blood test results so you can keep your license. Mine was bad, so I got suspended. The fuck? Eye test. Well, so the eye test makes sense to me. Because if you can't see the other cars, or the lights, or the signs, or the lines on the road, then you're gonna have problems, right? The blood test thing is wild to me. I'm imagining it's something about, like, I don't know, seizure risk or passing out risk or something like that, but, like, that's still fucking wild. Some of the things you have to have a condition on your license for. I had to have medical certificate thingy when I had my learners at one point. Are you going to a right, yeah, okay, alright, gotcha. So they're yeah, afraid of you essentially passing out at the wheel and causing an accident. Right, that's terrifying. That's terrifying. I'm sorry that your test results indicated that that was even anywhere close to a fucking risk. Because that also is terrifying. An add-on, not an add-on, no, like an external thing. Kind of think DFA, but yeah, not just for checking data. To have that working should be too awful hard to get it working for the other professions if they have the trigger words. Ah, good. Yeah, there are a ton of World Quest recipes across all the different professions. There are like a metric shitload of them. Like a few hundred at least. I just kind of gave you a handful to work, to test out, you know? But yeah. Didn't know you had to send your blood test results, just your doctor to sign off the medical certificate for every year, I think. Might be different in different areas, different states maybe. Desktop app that checks away I had World Quest sites to see if any of the World Quest reward recipes are available. Yeah, it is very useful. Because my eye test results were better than last year. No idea how. We don't question that. We just take the happy news. That's good though. Novel! Did you study more this time around? Just nearly spat my drink everywhere. Well done. Good job. Fuck. An optometrist appointment this week. Let's see if he says, I can't tell if your eyesight has degraded for usual glasses reasons or if your blood sugar levels are affecting it again. Well now, oof.
But this is
Rough.
getting out of hand. Destroy their eggs to keep their population in check.
As soon as I do get my license back, I'll be doing a lot of driving around the country. Nice.
The blood trolls are scattered,
excuse
but
me.
we must find the source of the rot and destroy it.
That's awesome.
Guard yourselves. Who knows what lurks in these caves?
It's always fun when they have to take pictures of the blood vessels at the back of your eyes. I've never had that done. Is it just like uncomfortable? Like, I'm guessing they have to shine like a super bright light into your eye. Stare into this library, good. Actual app I'm working on is more of a character note-taking app. And wow, API scouring thing noise. The thing about optometrists is they tell you not to look into the sun, yet they blind you with a bloody prism.
It must not be allowed to reach this.
Different kind of radiation, maybe?
Now!
These last few times I haven't had to have the eye drops that dilate your pupils though. That sucks. Oh, really? Should have said database app. Gotcha.
Infection imminent.
Gotcha. I feel like the pressure test is worse while I jump every time.
Priority 1.
I haven't had any of these tests. Probably soon though. Both my parents use like glasses. Drops in the brightness up to 1,000. The end of the eyeball. I hit it also. Plus as well. Oh my god. Sounds terrifying. Everything is so bright. How long does it last for? Like, how long till the eye drops like wear off? Machine like 2 to 3 millimeters away from your eyeball and shoot it with high pressure air. Oh god. No, thank you. I'm good.
Engaging final safeguard. Destroy virulent source.
The Titan bought us time.
I tell you not to drive for at least an hour. A few hours? Okay. So maybe within the hour it gets back to a reasonable, like an operational level, but it's not quite done yet. God, all this sounds like so much fun.
How you doing, man? Stay away from the voodoo.
I always felt like I looked like a possum, like when you shine a light and it catches their eyes. Hilarious.
Friend.
These possums are adorable. I have driven, but by God, my eyes were sore later. Oh. The last time I did the eye test, they didn't do the prism thing. They had a camera that did it instantly, sort of like a camera flash. Ooh! That's funky. I imagine that probably does, like, less damage long term or something. Funky. Brighter image they can stare at longer. Fair. Eyes are fun. I would like some new ones, please. Oh no.
Fatality.
been threatened with an injection into my eyeball if they didn't get better. That's a bit nasty, isn't it? The light I have is usually a little torch they shine by hand. The taking picture thing with the camera, I have to look at coloured lights in the distance. Guy knew you had to have that every 6 months. He didn't enjoy it. Oof. Rough. I imagine that's something with like the not being enough fluid in your eyes or something. So and that's what the pressure test would be testing as well, or something. I was thinking about that as it's $300 for half a mil. Ew, buck of that. It's a big note from me. I mean, if I had to, I would, obviously, but still. So get rid of the bleeds on your retina if they get too close to your macula. Ah, okay. Pressure's also fallen out of the chair almost every time. I mean, it's not funny, but it's also a little bit, like, the image is funny, not the actual injury potential for, yeah, good. Oh, excuse me. How high pressure was that? I don't think Kenzie means she's being thrown across the room with it. I think it's more the fright and then just like kind of, you know, falling out the chair because of fright. Like the jump, you know? Not being actually thrown across the room. Lord, could you imagine? I don't think your eye would survive that. If it was strong enough to throw you physically across the room, I think they may actually rupture your eyeball. Just a thought.
The blood trolls are scattered, but we must find the source of the rot and destroy it. Guard yourselves. Who knows what lurks in these caves?
In fact, it might actually leave you in the chair, Judy. Can handle when the thing taps your eyeball and backs up, but the air is like getting thumped in the nose. Yeah, because the air's got to then go somewhere, doesn't it? It hits your eye, but then where from there? That is bananas. Probably have it in Australia as well, but in the UK for the last few years you can have a 3D scan of the back of your eye and the optician can compare the current one to previous scans. Only update of my last eye test was that I have cataracts developing, but I'm years off requiring surgery. Well, that's good to know. Good to know that it's there, but also that it's a while away before you have to worry about it. Just something to monitor, right?
Destroy it now.
That is cool. It's the anticipation for me knowing it's coming, but not exactly when. Yeah. Yep. Don't like that at all. Dislike. I honestly don't know if the pictures they're taking of mine are 3D.
Priority 1.
Consume! Spread! Infected!
Nuggets, they're not sitting well. Oh, gee, I'm sorry.
Infected!
We had leftover burrito bowl with sour cream. And I now have those mini shortbread fingers with Nutella. And I have a Bundaberg lemonade.
Engaging final safeguard. Destroy virulent source.
Giving Fear a lot to think about when she finally has to go get eye exams. Well, I need to get them done soon. Yeah. Not like proper eye exams just yet, but I do need to go in and get like a test to see if it's time for me to start getting the exams properly. You know, just like the really simple bulk bill eye test kind of dealie. Because yeah, both parents ended up with glasses, reading glasses starting from about their 40, like the 40 mark. And then now mum wears glasses all the time and dad should and doesn't. So because I'm 35, but my parents, they both hit glasses at 40, but they didn't have screens, not like we do. And they didn't have the beams of illumination. Like they just, yeah, they didn't abuse their eyes like my generation has. So yeah, a little bit different. So yeah, it has been suggested that it's a good idea to start earlier, even just the super top level scan, not top level scans, top level tests, you know, cover your eye and read the letters kind of deal, from a little bit earlier, just because of the way that we've abused our eyes. And that makes sense to me. That passes the logic test. Back to still going, indeed. No drop yet, Nav, unfortunately. Also bloody cold. Hence the, super warm and snuggly. Yeah, I hope you're keeping warm, G. The appointment goes well for you, agreed. Probably it's an annual thing, so I'm used to it, lol, but thank you. Supposedly everyone should do it every 2 years, but most don't, yeah. It's just another thing to do, isn't it? And, like, another thing on the list to worry about. Speaking of doctors, finally going this week for a few things. Pretty anxious, but needs to be done. It's a good idea. Like, even just going in to have, like, a regular checkup, just to make sure everything is kind of roughly where it should be.
Fatality.
And look, if anything does come back as not normal, that doesn't mean it's bad. This is the other thing, right? It doesn't mean it's bad. Things can be slightly not right, but still perfectly functional. And, you know, means that it's worth keeping an eye on things and that kind of, like, it's not always a panic stations thing. I'm not going to go into it any further than, like, I'm not going to answer questions or anything just because I don't want to. But I had checkup reasonably recently, and there were a few things that needed investigating, and I was incredibly anxious, and had to do a bunch of stuff, and everything came back fine. Not great, but fine. I'm in no danger. I'm okay. These are things that I will need to look at moving forward and just keep in mind, so when I do these checkups, it'll be like one of the things that they make sure they put on the list to check kind of thing. But beyond that, I'm fine. Like, so yeah, I'm not going to tell you don't be anxious, because that doesn't fucking work. That's not how this works at all. But even if things are not where they should be, they can still be okay. And modern medicine is a fucking miracle as well. So even if things are not where they should be and it's a problem, chances are there are multiple treatments to choose from. Like, yeah. Does your brother wear glasses? No. And I'm aware that I am currently, but I don't wear glasses. These aren't prescription. I just realized we're talking about, yeah, you know, I don't need to do an eye exam or anything, but like, and then realized, bitch, you are wearing glasses on camera. Everyone's gonna be thinking you are high. No. These are blue light reflecting. I had a while there where pretty much every stream, a few hours in, I was getting some pretty gnarly headaches. I was like, I don't even know if blue light reflecting glasses do anything. Like, I really don't know if they're like a super effective thing or whatever. But these ones were pretty cheap. I got them from YesStyle. They were literally, I think, under $20. And I don't get the same kind of headaches anymore. So, I mean, whether that's just a placebo effect or if it actually helped, I don't know. But they were cheap and they're fucking cute. So I keep wearing them. It's become a part of this so much that I wear them to IRL events as well, because it makes me more recognizable, especially in photos and stuff like that too. So yeah, yeah, these are not prescription glasses or even reading glasses, just to, yeah. But no, I don't think my brother wears glasses. Excuse me, but I'm actually not sure. He's also younger though. So there's every chance that in a few years he'll be feeling the way I'm feeling. Oh, those use blue light glasses. It's a big help. There you go. Yes, absolutely. It's normally cheap. In fact, if I did need to get prescription glasses, you lot might not even notice. Just change out the lenses and we'll be good, right? Now these are super fine. Like they're really thin. There are lenses, but they're, yeah, blue light reflecting. So like they're not just yeah, they're not just for show. They do apparently serve a function. But yeah, I like the style on my face though, so if I ever did get prescription glasses, they would absolutely be very similar to these. For those in Oz, Specsavers bulk bill, I guess they do. Should have gone to Specsavers. But yeah, eventually when I do get around to doing that, it'll probably be on a Thursday, and yeah, I will absolutely be just finding a Specsavers in the city and doing it like that. Normally 2 years as well in the UK, I have to have annual tests as my mum and my nan on mum's side both have glaucoma. Ah, yeah, absolutely. It's a good, like, that's the thing, right? If there's a genetic component to it, you might as well, right? Like, might as well stay on top of it. No harm.
Virulent specimen detected.
Well, depending, sometimes it can be expensive as fuck, but yeah. Good idea, it only takes about 15 minutes. Ah, there you go, just in case anyone's unaware. Very good call there, very good call. Started wearing prescription glasses when my arm was no longer long enough for me to read without the words being blurred. That's a good measure, Sen. That's kind of funny. That is like, perhaps I should get tested. Yeah. Time to farm some Lynx bags. You've got this, Nab. Good luck. All the luck. You appreciate it? Of course, sweet. If you do end up getting your eyes tested, I suggest you take those ones with you. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Contagion detected. Sanitize.
When you do end up getting glasses, you get the blue light coating on it so you can keep the aesthetic. Oh, fuck yeah. No, I would, 100%. Like, if it has helped, then it's worth it, right? Like, big time.
Purge protocols engaged. Engaging final safeguard. Destroy virulent source.
179. To be fair, when I see old clips, I'm like, is that fair? She hasn't got glasses on. It's part of the brand. I go to Specsavers. Oh, good. Bad experiences with Specsavers, so I change. Oh, it was one of that particular store, I think. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that's because a lot of those kind of things in Australia tend to be franchises, right? It's not actually managed by a head office. It's more just they're kind of licensing the branding and stuff. And they get the deals so they can buy from the suppliers and things. It's not like, yeah.
How may I aid you? Goodbye.
I'm sorry to hear that, though. It's a bit shit. Does Green Vic Market still have that yummy hot dog shop with the bratwurst or vice versa? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. We usually get banh mi. There are so many shops, so there's so many stands and stuff. They have almost like every couple of weeks now as well, there's some kind of cultural festival up one end. And so we'll often have something delicious and different every weekend when we go to the groceries. So point you need to go for a wander around there on the 22nd when I'm down. Yeah, absolutely. Main issue with glasses is not finding good coloured ones in the shape I like. Yeah, fair. Fair. I have the blue light photochromic on my glasses, low to get the ones that get as dark as normal sunglasses because I just wanted it to not be bright enough to hurt my eyes. Like, oh, you didn't get the ones that get as dark as normal glasses. So is that like transitions lenses, but like halfway sort of thing? That sounds funky. I didn't know they could do that. Pop down when I can drive again. Defo intend to go there for sure. Yeah, no, the markets are beautiful. Like they're great. They're still a bit of a mess with all the renovations and stuff that they're doing. Not all of the areas are as interconnected as they used to be and can be, because there's like construction walls. Oh, excuse me. You know when they put up like the covered walls so that you can't get into the construction area and stuff? Yeah. There's those fucking everywhere. But there's still plenty of stuff to see and do. Yeah. Donut Festival the other week. That was great. Go to Bailey Nelson. We're really good at teaching me to use contacts. Specsavers, they made me do it out on the sales floor. It was a horrible experience. Oof, yeah, that's not good. Basically, offered 3 different dark levels. Dark you get, the longer it takes to turn back to clear when you go inside. Yeah. I had, back when I was in high school, I had a friend who had transitions lenses when they were, like, fucking new as fuck. Like, they were brand bloody new. And they got, like, practically opaque when she was out in the sun. And it took, like, a good half hour for them to go back to clear once she was inside. Kind of made it a bit of a... Like, she always had to head, like, when we were at lunch or recess or whatever, she always had to go back to the, like, to a shaded area well before the end of lunch so that her glasses could start shifting, otherwise she just couldn't see the whiteboard. Does it still have car park if they've taken that away because of the construction? I don't know. I'm sorry. We take the tram. They'll have info on the website though, for sure. The first transitions took forever, yeah. That was pretty much when they were released, right? Back in 05, 06, 07, yeah? Car park is still looking for thank you, Jazz. Where is it? Because we just don't see it. Like, I had those when I was growing up. Now I just have sunglasses with prescriptions. Beautiful. Use my glasses like 5 seconds. Darkness one's maybe 10 now. Wow. That's so cool. That's kind of, it's practically magic, right? Like, I understand that it's science, but that's practically magic. I think my Panadol's wearing off. Every 4 to 6 hours is necessary. That means if it's been 4 hours, I can take more, right? Yeah, I'm gonna do that, because otherwise I'm gonna have to go. Speaking of headaches, it's not because of the screens. I've, had headaches the last couple of days. Okay, I think we're good. Hopefully they'll kick in.
But we must find the source of the
Time is money, friend.
Ads are incoming in a couple of minutes.
Who knows what lurks in these caves?
That's what that noise means. You know what else is magic? My new induction stovetop. It's really cool. My sister has those for work since she has to go inside to outside a lot. Hey, that's cool. Correct, I'm not a medical professional. You took it just before stream and taking it out. Yeah, I took it, I don't even remember how long before stream. It might have actually been longer than that. It might have even been an hour or 2. So I think I'm well okay. Yeah, it just, You know when you've had a headache and you've taken painkillers and then the painkillers start to wear off and the first sign that they're wearing off is that this goes from nothing and then it's just like a whoom. And then it goes away and you're like, are you back? That's what just happened. Like it just sort of punched me in the frontal lobe and then I went, okay, cool,
It must
time
not
for
be allowed
pills.
to reach the surface. Destroy it now.
Yeah, I'm like I'm not sick. I don't have a cold, no flu, no nothing like that. I'm not sick like that, but my body is just has had enough. And is trying to put me on my ass and I'm like, yep, but I can't. I have to stream.
Planetary infection imminent.
Did I get the right one dead? I did.
Specimen detected. Containment priority 1.
Perfect. I remember originally over the counter stuff. Correct, but to give medical advice on the internet you do. True. I'm happy for the general consensus of the lay people of chat. How's that? Yeah? Good to cover everyone's asses? I have not accepted any of this as medical advice, but as general discussion of the interpretation of the text on a box of over-the-counter painkillers. If I wind up in hospital, none of you should feel bad. Why am I still in combat? I don't want to be. There we go. I wear glasses for reading and intermediate computer work. When I say work, I mean playing WoW on my motorbike. I just wear riding glasses as eye protection. Ugh. But can see just fine with that. My prescription glasses. Oh, that's good, Sen. So is it you're long-sighted then? Yeah? This is not a diagnosis, no. Because if it's medium kind of like reading, you need the help, and WoW, you need the help. But then like open area kind of stuff, you're mostly fine. Is that long-sightedness? I don't know, it's been a while. We don't give medical advice, give personal advice. So you're playing the I'm more stubborn than you game with your body? Correct, EXO. Hello. Welcome back. Thanks. You're very welcome, dude. I mean, I'd still feel bad. Can we send flowers? Yes. Although, would that involve me having to give out my personal information as to, like, where I am and which bed and all that kind of shit? We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. We'll feel bad about it. Yeah. By the way, I haven't seen Notice You're in King's Rest. Assume you have the Raptor. I don't, but it's not on the list yet. It's, like, a couple down. If others still find me, you can skip the first 2 bosses in subsequent weeks, extending the last week's ID. Yes. Week are helping with that, extending the ID when arriving in Zildazar, removing the extension after zoning to King's Rest. Oh, that's useful. Weekor is literally called King's Rest Helper. Nice. Wasn't aware of the Weekor, but yeah, no, I don't have the mount yet, but it's just not on the list yet. I'm working through DFA. So Underrock Krog is 5th on the list.
Sanitize.
The other 4 I'm not doing today. Excuse me. And then 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. The Tombstalker is number 14. So I will get there, probably sooner rather than later, but just not yet. Once this fucking thing drops and I start doing the Tormentors of Torghast, I'm gonna need your guys' help. It's bugged, like well bugged, and it has been since the expansion launch, so you know, coming up on a year.
Virulent source.
And I feel like getting a bunch of us to test it separately, and then if and when it doesn't work, putting in a ticket, not a ticket, a bug report, and just like reporting that shit. I feel like that might actually get us, look, maybe a tiny bit of attention. I know I'm not a, you know, I'm not an enormous streamer out here getting 7 million fucking reports every week or anything, but it might help. Plus, if one of you manages to actually get it working, we can fucking raid up and we can go, you know?
Go in peace. How may I aid you?
And it's generally a meme to say I'm not X, nor am I your ex. It doesn't need to be said literally every single time. And 3 minutes of ads. Yes! Every hour. So just reading books on the computers. I can sit in a restaurant and read the menu at a table across the room without issue. Interesting! You can always just get Jazz to give you flowers without getting us getting all that info. True. True. This is true. There you go. If I end up in hospital, you can organize. No doubt, there are a couple of the mods that'll be able to help with logistically organizing something. Still leveling my NA account alts. I'm down with helping once I have at least one wonderful lady, of course. Absolutely. You'd only need a 60. I mean, it would suck as a 60. But 70s would definitely be able to do it, and yeah, 80s can ruffle stomp it if it works.
Fatality.
Ideally, you don't end up in the hospital, though. Fingers crossed. Hopefully, Fia won't be in the hospital. Fingers crossed. I'd like to not be in the hospital, also. Oh, man. Especially not over fucking accidentally taking 2 pills of painkillers too early. God, could you imagine? Oh.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And no links. Next. Oh, ouch, snap. Fingers crossed for the next one. Oh, hang on. Someone did a... It looks like there was a combo for a second there. I've just seen in the activity feed. Thank you for the biddies. Who's that? Shale, thank you for the biddies. The combos they have no indication to me on my side, which is very, very frustrating. I've checked, there's no anything, and I'm like, grr. So, yeah, I apologize for that. Usually it pops up like a line in chat, but I didn't see one. I was 41 minutes ago, so I've well and truly fucking missed it. Yeah, combo's very new. It's basically a direct rip of TikTok. It's very much designed for like mobile use, but it is able to be used on desktop as well. Can't remember which is the Tylenol, which is the ibuprofen, but yeah, you can mix the two. We have them both in the same pill here. Yeah, ibuprofen, I believe, is Nurofen. Tylenol, I think, is paracetamol, because they're all like they do have. There are little clues. There are little clues. So this one is Hedinol, which is paracetamol. The Aldi brand. Because it all works just the fucking same, hey? Oh! Ah! No! God fucking damn it. How did I manage that? Sorry. Well then. Very talented. Apologies. Oh! Oh my god! Combo level 11 achieved! Oh my goodness.
The power of pure water.
Cheers. Oh my goodness. If when you least expect at the back of your head, you wonder why there are 4 loot pop-ups. Yeah, that's it. We're like, what's this? Rarity will do like a whole swing. You got the thing, like it does it like an achievement. So, I shouldn't miss it. Oh, or at least I've only just noticed the icon on my iPhone. Yeah. Combos are new. They're only like a few weeks old, I think, at this point. Hey, manager, welcome on in. Nice to hear a fellow Aussie on Twitch loving the stream so far. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Yeah, welcome on in. Apparently I caught a fish. You did. Congratulations. Where did that come from? Oh, that's fine. Oh god, look at them combos. Thank you for the biddies. Other than the handful of main characters with specific other professions, all my alts have engineering for the wormholes, making getting around very fast. Good. So I got my founder's badge back. Hey, amazing. Oh, did that not push through? Maybe, okay. You might want to hit the refresh. You might want to refresh. Because that'll be what the phishing would be from a resub and having the badge back, but it doesn't push through the notification unless you push the button. And you might not have the button if you haven't refreshed, because Twitch is still like that. Yeah. Yeah. For all that time. That is if you wanted to push it through. You don't have to, of course. With some combos right over the ending screen. It was great. Amazing. Wonderful. I am so skilled. Just ask me. Thank you for the biddies, Sam. Just remembered I hadn't been drinking for a while. Figured I'd pay it forward. Good job, CT. Love that. Just testing. No idea what I was doing. You were sending me bits. You were sending me bits. So every tap... Whoop! I didn't get to loot. Okay. Every tap is, I think, 5 bits? I think every one that you send is 5 bits. And you can like tap, 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 and it gets bigger and bigger and bigger and it's more bits. So yeah, just be careful, you are spending money. Although you have to have bought the bits first, so that's a thing. Oh gee, thank you for the resub. Oh, excuse me. 43 months. And at tier 3 as well, that is amazing. Thank you so much for the support. And Sen, thank you for the gifted sub to Null. That's so generous of you. Oh wow, we have hype training coming. Jesus Christ. At least with bits you actually get paid, unlike the TikTok gifts. Yeah, the TikTok gifts are a bit weird. They're a bit odd. Oh my god, what was... Great, thank you for the... Oh my god, the prime resub. Much appreciated. 18 months.
Chugga, 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 choo choo!
And that's a hype train. You guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Someone's seeing these combos. They are very new. They are very new. And Twid, thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. I don't have any mandarins left. I'm sad. Aww.
Hi, the sun will.
And if you like, passes through the interwebs. Holy Jesus fuck. Gee! 20 gift subs, my god, holy cow! Here it is indeed, Jesus Christ. Thank you! Don't mind spending a bit, okay good, but as long as you're aware, you know, because like, informed is good. knowing what we're spending is always a good thing. I appreciate that, thank you Sam. Holy cow. Junie, thank you for the biddies. What is... Oh, no, okay, so I can see the combo in my activity feed, but I can't hear it. Holy Jesus. There are 2 people in the combo. Okay, so there's Dupe with dinosaurs, and then there's 2 people sending what looks like something from Animal Crossing. Is there something from Animal Crossing? Oh my god. Holy 3 people! Jesus Christ. I train feed doesn't even miss a stream first. I know! What even, Kenzie? Must have been all the talking about me going to hospital and not actually going to hospital. Hey, Draz. Good afternoon. Welcome back. Combo level 21 achieved. My god. Apparently we're clicking stuff. Jesus. Oh my god. What the fuck? Level flippin' 7 hype train. I don't know what's going on. I'm confused. Holy Jesus. Apple, a kiwi fruit are amazing. So are apples. Combo level 22. Level 1 for the heart, 3 for the dino. 23. Oh my lord. 24. Forward 2. Thank you, Null, for the biddies. Level 7 on the heart. Oh my god. Let's go. Can I see the stuff explaining? No, I can't. Maybe I should open it on my phone. Hang on. Can I watch my own stream? Can I turn off the volume? Beta, support with combo. I don't want to start a combo. Okay, now I can see. It's like, community state unlocked. Tap to join instantly. No. I can't spend bits on my own fucking channel, Twitch. Yeah, that looks exactly like fucking TikTok. Wow. Look at the dinos throwing fucking confetti everywhere. Oh my god, those tiny little things are adorable. This was somewhat predatory. For every other bit gifts I get asked twice, thrice here and just click the thingies to throw out biddies. That's the point. They directly ripped it off TikTok. Like, it's exactly the same as TikTok. And we all know what TikTok's like. Complicated to watch your own stream on the app, but it's possible. So I tapped my profile and then it said I was live, so I just tapped that. It wasn't too bad, so it worked okay. It is so cute. Just open the phone to see all the things. It's adorable. Holy Jesus. You guys. Hang on, did it dropped something. Hang on. So Sen and Kenzie and Dupe with the biddies for the adorable little critter. I don't know what it is, but it looks like something off of Thingamajig. And then, oh my god. And then Ali and Junie and Shale with the hearts. What even are these combo things? They're bits. Every time you send one, it's 5 bits. Dupe and Ali and Junie for the dinos. It's 53 for little dinos. Yeah, is it Skrill? I don't know. I don't know. It's cute, but I have no idea what it is. It's a cat. I know, like the roses and stuff. Yeah, literally. It's exactly the same as TikTok. Just fewer options and they all cost the same. There's no different costs. No, thank you for the gifted sub. Very generous. It is. Yeah, dinos ran out. It looks like they did. Oh, yeah, I think the dinos ran out. There is a timer. Like, once it runs out, it stops the combo, and then it starts fresh from a new level. It's a cat. Is that what it, like, has to... Twitch combos. Excuse me, I'm just spending money for bits and enjoying this reel coming up. Oh my goodness. Oh my lord. What the fuck? Dupe, thank you for the dino. Shale, thank you for the gifted subs. 5 gifted subs, my god. We should show this on screen as well. It would be good, but I think they're not quite that far yet, are they? Level 9. Thank you, Junie, for the biddies. Oh my god, level 7 complete. Oh my lord. I don't think it actually says how to use combos. Combos are available on mobile or web. Viewers must have bits to use combos. To top up on bits, click the bits icon anywhere you see it in the chat menu. To get started, click the combos icon. The default is a glass heart to open a detailed view of the combo options. You can also see your bits balance here. Select the combo you want to use, example dino, then choose the number of combos you want to send. The default is 1, but you can increase to send 10 times or 50 times with each tap. Each combo is 5 bits. Your bits balance will be deducted each time you tap. Sending more than one combo at a time helps unlock an on-screen animation faster. When a new level is unlocked, a message will be sent to chat highlighting the top 3 contributors. Right, so there are more than that. Holy Jesus. Those on comps are missing the cutest they are. Oh, you do see them on screen? There's a walking cat? Okay, so it's a cat. Maybe it doesn't own mod view. Ah, that's a good point. Who does new bits? Oh my goodness. So the eventually redemption is for the eventually jar. Is basically stuff that I will collect eventually. When we eventually do eventually streams, I will shake it up, pull out a star, see what's written on it, and that's what we collect for the day. So I'll refund you that one. I'm not sure you'll be able to do another one today. But you'll get the points back at least. Then I have to stream on my laptop and phone when I'm at home. Must just be mod view, maybe. Maybe. Thank you for the combos, you guys. See the bits balance? I don't see it near the combo thingy. Maybe it shows you that if you don't have bits. So in my thing where it's got like chat and then it's got bits and then the emotes. So I can click the cheer button and it says you cannot cheer in your own channel because, you know. Incredibly generous button. Ali, thank you for the 6 gifted subs. Oh my god. Much appreciated. Holy fucking Jesus. Oh my god. Been away for a while. No, it's totally fine, G. That is reasonably new. Like this year, so. That's fun. Oh my god. Good lord, you guys. You are so lovely. So generous. Does it say anywhere else? Bits used through combos are counted towards hype trains. And if you're, on mobile, you can adjust your motion settings. From settings accessibility, please note when you turn off animations for combos, you disable all animations across Twitch. And on web, you can find a skip animation button that allows you to skip a combo's animation while they are queued. If you don't want to see them for whatever reason. Oh my fucking god. G! Thank you for the 5,000 bits. Holy lord. Oh my god. World rare. Oh god. That's a... Wait. Oh my fucking god. I've gone this way. I'm not meant to be... Oh no. I fucked up, guys. I fucked up. I got so distracted. I got so distracted. Oh my goodness, Fia sounds religious, but she's not really. No, I'm just a little bit speechless. My bank sent me a text. Are you sure? Oh no.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, it's when you know you've pushed the thing. Uh-oh, what happened? Oh, there we go.
What's the word on the street?
Far out.
Catch you on the flip side.
Behold the power of pure water.
What's shaking?
Yes. Hydrate.
Not enough pain.
Oh, and a stretch. Oh. Generally a good point to stop, right? Oh my god. Oh dear. Take care of yourself before you take care of Fia. That is it. 100%. 100%.
By the Sunwell.
Skip measuring to be my phone. Naturally, I ignored it, of course. Oh my god. Oh my god. Was it a guild bank full of cage pets? Not completely full, but yeah, there's a tab almost full, yeah. I know revealed any devices, new iOS, etc. Oh gosh. Somebody Italy on Saturday night tried to use €200 bank. Stop that in its tracks. Good. Glad to hear it. G, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Oh my fucking god. Holy cow. Okay, that's enough. Oh my lord. Rosie, welcome on in. Congratulations on the gifted sub. So generous. My god. Agreed, Ali. Take care of Fair before you take care of your bank. No, Kenzie. No. Hello, Dak. Welcome in. Congrats on your gifted sub as well. Any like tonight or just progress made? No, not even progress. Like nothing dropping because I'm running Underrot and I don't need anything in Underrot except for the mount. So yeah, nah. Just getting through attempts. Oh boy. What was the best hype train to date? Level 12, I think, was a Golden Kappa hype train. It was 12 and something. It should be... Hang on. Oh, is it not? There should be like a... Channel all-time record. 66% of level 12. So I'm still a couple levels away. That's okay. Totally fine. 20-something. Yeah, no, 12. When you get to the level, it has like a finish line for your previous record, which is hilarious. Right, I haven't done this tune yet, have I? Good. I thought it was March. Nah, just 12. But 12 was like, it was a lot. It was a lot. Oh, makes enough money. Fair needs. That's not at all how any of this works. Callum, congrats on your gifted sub. Welcome in. I hope you're well. It is so good to see people popping in. Whether on purpose or not. So maybe you're like trying to dismiss the message and accidentally sending it instead. Apologies if that's the case. Ugh. Just a random Monday hype train of 10, right? Like, can maybe, considering we're sitting on a level 10 hype train, RNGesus will see fit to give me my fucking mount? Maybe? Maybe. Nice thought. What do we reckon? WoW does not like logbait. Oh, some frames, right? Yeah, no, that's logbait. I've worked that out pretty much solidly now. If when logbait goes off, my frames drop through the floor. That's fine. You guys would kill me if I took away fishing.
By
so
the Sunwell.
Kara, thank you for the gifted sub. So generous. Oh my goodness. I know sometimes Twitch will send a notification to a channel like this channel is having a hype train, but not always, yeah. Yeah. I wonder if maybe they're just like testing it or something. I just started getting back into WoW, doing mostly classic occasionally. I'll play retail. Nice, G. That's awesome. What have you been playing? Like what class? Fishing. That's it. Seen that on the laptop. Ah, there's a thing on the left. Yeah, in your like following thing, it'll show you if people are having a hype train. Show my homepage, but level is wrong. Yeah, because it takes too long to update. Stop fishing. Fair. Dupe, thank you for the biddies. Oh my goodness, mostly pally like always. Fair. Fair. Beef is on level 2. Hype train. Oh, there you go. Awesome.
The blood trolls are scattered, but we must.
Hey, Magic, congrats on the gifted sub. Welcome on in.
Guard yourself.
She's actually on 8, yeah.
Who knows what lurks in these?
Yeah, I think it takes a while for it to like send the updates through, hey. I sing you a song, O Blizzard, the Lord of Mounts. Please share your precious loot with this lovely fair maiden. Underrod is rotting it away. Let this lovely lady loose get away. Haha. There's 4 for me. Hey, shows 8. There you go. It must just be updating at different times. Boom. Ah. Look at it. It's so cute. Congrats everyone who chipped in on your emotes. Holy cow. 67% of level 10. That is wild. Absolutely unbelievable. Ah, no, thank you for the Gigantified emote. So that's what it comes through as a cheer, but it's not actually a cheer. Okay, noted. I'll have to... Thank you for the Gigantified emote. Working on getting file color coded by name in Visual Studio Code. Didn't notice my Twitch player had errored out. Just gathering trash, recycling my office. It's trashed in my brain suddenly. Why is it silent? Came back to a hype train. Oh my god, Kari, yes. Just a casual level 10 hype train on a fucking Monday. Myself a laptop plays WoW fine, and that's all I care. That is awesome, G. That's really good to hear. You try harder next Monday. Nah. Might I recommend potentially sitting on your support for a couple weeks? It'll still be June, but 23rd of June is my 4-year partnerversary. My 4th partnerversary. Uncapped subathon, baby. Still trying to work out. So I have it currently planned to start on the 23rd, which is a Monday. Which is a bit weird, but it's because the Sunday is my brother's birthday. So I'm trying to work out with him whether my attendance will be required somewhere on the Sunday, or if we can do something early so that I can start the subathon on the Sunday like usual. So that's why I haven't like put any graphics out or anything. I've got them all ready to go, but I need to just see how that's gonna, yeah. Because family's important. Family comes first.
Final safeguard. Destroy virulent source.
The Titan brought us
Ali, you busy? We need to try harder next Monday. Set a VS Code too much over the weekend. Not really. 2 weeks subathon. Look, I don't think we'll reach 2 weeks this time.
Don't be shy.
I've made some adjustments so that I don't die. And I don't think we'll hit 2 weeks this time. That's the point. That's the point. I've made a couple of adjustments so that it gets to the length that I think is okay, and then we'll see how we go from there. But, yeah, we'll see. Undo those visions. Ah. So we're getting a Fiamathon for the new patch. Yeah, basically. When I saw them release like the schedule and stuff, I'm like, that's gonna be what I think it's gonna be, isn't it? Fuck. At least the patch is coming before the subathon and not after. Because remember last time I had to cut it short. Like I still had 5 hours and something on the timer, which you're getting added to this one. But I had 5 hours and something on the clock. And I had to say, nah, I need to move it to the next one because I need a day off before patch day. Because it was 11:1. And I was like, I can't do this. Like I need to sleep. So we cut it short and then I took the day off and then Wednesday was the patch. So I'm glad it's the patches first. Because at least then, yeah. It did mean I needed to adjust a few things, but that's alright. Okay.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Event coming up. Yeah, end of this month. 4 years? No, you can't be 4 years old. You're way too talented. No, you, Berry. No, you. Hello, my dear. I hope you're well. Good to see you again, dropping in more regularly. Of course, G. It'll be great to see you again. Thank you so much for stopping by. And for Jesus Christ, all the fucking support, my lord. It was really good to see you again. Good to have you back. She's 9 years old. She's been a pro for 4 years. I was waiting on confirmation from fam. That's it. That's it. Say it as you're choosing your brother over us. Oh, fuck yeah. I mean, look, I've known him longer. People start dropping hundreds of dollars cash at my... Oh, fuck. Okay, support sat upon... I still need to message you on Discord. My sponsor segment. Yes, last subathon. Generally can't think of anything. Happy for you to do whatever you want. Okay. Alright. Alright, I'll have a think of that. I'll think on it. At least this is a 7, not a 5 or a 0, so it should be relatively small. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Plus the extra time online, the extra time spent gaming, should mean that we can get the patch stuff done reasonably quickly. and then I can spend some actual time doing old content. Because I mean, yes, I know I'm doing old content right now, but like, yeah, I feel like I need to catch up.
I am a paladin.
It's illegal, none of this. No, you, or I shall be mad. I mean, we're all mad here, Barry. You'll fit right in. Paladin indeed.
For the horse!
You rang. I haven't done Dungeons and Dragons in like a year, it seems. Yeah, we did a little bit yesterday. But it really feels like it feels like forever, doesn't it, Kenzie? I miss it. I miss it. There's just like, I mean, I know transmog isn't much points-wise, but depending on where you go, you can rack up so many points so quickly. And it makes such a dent in ATT. Maybe not on DFA, but it makes a huge dent on ATT. Which is always a good feeling as well. But yeah, it's, I miss it. And at 50, well done, CT, well done. Turbo mode for Delves is coming next patch as well.
These feathered vipers are known for their aggressive infestations, but this is getting out of hand. Destroy their eggs to keep their population in check.
My sister was glad to be here as ever, of course, and enjoy. I hope your call goes well. I hope everyone's doing real well. We'll see you soon. Oh boy. I'm fine.
The blood trolls are scattered, but we must find the source of the rot and destroy it. Guard yourselves. Who knows what lurks in these caves? What manner of creature is this?
The fishing will
It
catch
must
up
not be allowed
eventually.
to reach the surface. Destroy it now!
God, it would feel so dangerous just breathing in the underrot. Like all these spores in the air. God. It would smell like... What do you think underrot would smell like?
Planetary infection imminent. Virulent specimen detected. Containment priority 1.
Sometimes I wonder what's wrong with the Wowhead guide writers, because they said the new belt will be worse than another piece at its eye level, even though it's like 20 eye levels above anything else we can get currently. Above anything. I think maybe that's the point. Because Cersei's signet, circlet, whatever, because of the stones in it, it's so much better than anything else at its eye level for a lot of classes, and that's a problem, because it means you don't replace it for a really long time. I think the whole point of the belt is saying, it's making the point that once our gear catches up to its eye level, you'll pretty much straight away replace it, which is a good thing. Maybe. Potentially. Depending. Maybe that's what they're trying to point out, but not doing a very good job of it. Maybe? I don't know, I haven't actually read into it much. Moldy, musty, and gross. I'm thinking swamp mixed with rotten eggs. Ooh, the little sulfurous touch, yeah. I don't know why I sounded excited about that. I think I was just excited to be engaging. But,
The Titan bought us time.
Did that just equip a green?
Stay contained for long. We must gather our forces and stop the rot at its source.
It didn't, but it needs to. That's leather, not mayo. No, piss off. They're saying that once we have access to those belts, it's bad. They're not reporting for now. I thought it was very clear. Like, we can't get to eye level 700 things, so that is not good. So that it's not good for a 700 thing is a good thing, not a criticism. Ooh, sulfur. I know, right? Yeah, I think it's probably like a...
What you looking for?
Because Cersei's circlet has been a not good decision for to a lot of people. The fact that we're still holding on to it and we're almost in the next season kind of thing. So everyone, if you're having that thought of, fuck, is this going to be another one of those rings that I'm not going to get to drop for ages? It's like reassurance that it is worse than other items at the 700 eye level, so you will be replacing it as soon as we get there in the next patch kind of thing. Because yeah, they're like, Cersei's was from 1107, and this is coming from 1117, so it's pretty much the exact equivalent. But they don't want it to be because people are grumpy at the ring, and a ring has a second slot. Belts don't.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
Greetings.
Maybe. I mean, like, yeah, it's... I don't know. I'll have to have a read. For someone who likes Mastery, Signet gives about the same amount of secondaries as 681 Ring, including sockets, but it has a lot more stam. Yeah, plus it has all the special shit with the stones you socket into it as well. It's a bit overpowered for some classes. Without criticizing, they're reporting on the facts as the numbers stand. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Glad it won't be as good as Cersei's because that thing is annoying. Yeah, right? That's... Okay, cool. Hate the circlet. Keep in mind Cersei's was way undertuned until a week before the patch and then they mega buffed it. Oh, did they? I don't know this shit. I don't pay attention. I just mash buttons and collect stuff. I'm gonna be back in a minute. I'm feeling a little bit wobbly. So I'm gonna take a second and I'll be back in a minute. Apologies. Give me a minute.
Fatality.
Apologies. I'm not well. I'm gonna catch up on chat and then I'm gonna go to bed. Because dude, I'm struggling. Use your special something more fair, you got nerfed straight. Start socketed now. Oh, can you do that? I didn't realize. And if you put secondary stat gems, no special effects. Right, okay, I didn't know you could even do that. My bad. Outlaw Rogue uses proxit trains. Because secondary stats are less powerful for them than most classes. Does seem to be the outlier though, but there are exceptions. Yeah. My head was getting a myth 1 of 8 ring. People be like, no, you can't use that. Gotta keep this circular. Like you see my DPS. Do you think that really matters? Really break for my DPS? Yeah, that's the shitty bit though, isn't it, Kenzie? Like, but with a ring, it's slightly better because at least you've still got one slot to play with. If it's a belt, you're fucked. If there are any belts on the thingamajig, then it's just a waste of a drop, you know? Loot tables is what I was looking for there. Sorry about that. Congrats, Panda, on the sub. We had a few gifted subs. Statistically, it was probably G. It probably says in your notification. Yeah, it should say in your notifications. This is a good point, Kenzie. Let us get take very care before you take care of us. It's gonna be someone who's losing, but yeah, I know. I don't want to. My body's a bitch. But she's also, like, really fucking awesome. My body wakes, like, she gets up every single day, and she carries me through the day, and then she gets me to bed at night. She makes it possible to stream and make content. She makes it possible to enjoy delicious food and spend time with my loved ones. Like, let's be real, my body is awesome and I love her, but also, can you chill? Yeah, no, I'm, yeah, I'm guilty. You know, you feel guilty when you gotta flake on commitments because of health stuff. It doesn't feel good. Still, like, congrats on the gifted sub. We able to wear 2 belts in 11-2. Like in the late 2000s, the late noughties, when you'd, like, wear a belt that held up your pants and then a second belt that was only through, like, 1 belt loop for, like, aesthetic reasons. Yeah, I was in the emo place with the stuff. Body tells you to responsibly adult. Yeah, sometimes. You don't do the proper maintenance on your mech. Sorry, I was like, my merch, what? On your mech, it might break down on the battlefield. You're not wrong, hey. You're not wrong. Gotta drink the water. Gotta eat the vegetables. You gotta at least attempt to sleep. Lie down in a comfortable place and let your body rest. Even if you're just, you're scrolling on your phone. I have a couple of, I downloaded a couple of, like, really, really simple mobile games. Things like basic bitch Sudoku and, like, word puzzles and things like that. So that if I'm in bed but not tired and not able to sleep, if I can't sleep, because trying to sleep when I can't sleep just increases my stress levels. It's a whole thing. But that way I can pop over my phone and instead of doom scrolling, I do something that's at least a little bit engaging and I can finish this puzzle and it makes me feel good and, like, that kind of thing. If you've got a Netflix subscription, they've got a ton of mobile games that you can use for free. Like, they're the type of games that would usually have a shitload of ads or microtransactions, but because you're using it with your Netflix sub, you don't have all those microtransactions and ads. It's great. Like, whoever fucking thought of that needs a raise. Reminds me of emergency shutdown overridden, followed by internal ammunition explosion notifications to MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries. Oh my god. But the bluish light being on the phone often helps me fall asleep. Yeah, it'll take your mind off the thoughts of the day. Yeah, 100%. I feel that deeply. I'm one of those people whose mind just doesn't stop. Ever. Ever. It's really hard for me to sleep. I've been an insomniac since I was 9 or 8. I think it might have been 8 actually. But yeah, so it's not fun. But yeah, having something to it gets me sleepy, which is good. Usually read till I drop my phone on my face. That's the problem though. If I drop it on my face, it wakes me up again. So I try to be on my side so that if I drop it, it just kind of flops on the pillow rather than smacking the, yep. Anyway, you guys are amazing. Thank you for understanding. It sucks It sucks. I hate it, but, oh, that was further back than I thought it was. Sometimes we gotta do what we gotta do, right? And I appreciate the understanding. I appreciate you guys sticking with me through all of the bodily shit. Oh my god. Yeah, we go here.
Job's done.
Job is done. You know what a lot of people do to help them fall asleep? They listen to YouTube videos like those from a certain family member. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire raid message. Replace the Fiamma hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote and drop the whole message into Noble's chat when we get there. Noble87 is a wonderful, like, goddamn, he's a pillar of the WoW community. He does a whole lot of lore-intensive videos and stuff like that on YouTube, but he also streams, and today he is streaming Warcraft 3 Reforged. But of course he's diving into it for the lore stuff, so we're gonna go and say hi, hello to Noble, because he's awesome. Truly lovely. Looks like I'm putting lo-fi playlist on as well on the phone. My low volume, skip ahead, so there's like 10 tracks, 30 minutes remaining. Activity soundbar powers down automatically. Did you know that there's a sleep timer built into Spotify now? You don't have to do the skippy bit ahead. You can actually set it to inactive to fall asleep after a certain amount of time. I found it the other day, or like a couple months ago or something. It's yeah, have a play with it, see if it works for you. Maybe not in your country or something. I don't know. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other, and I'll see you on Wednesday. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.